because you get a nice save the date about it right now. We're moving back to July.
So this is the next year timetable of next year
summer of Evo in 2 countries. We're coming back to Vegas because Vegas has become one of the best places in the world to host Evo's events. They let us all gather. They let us play games at hours that are not always reasonable. And they let some of us win money and some of us not. I'm in the latter camp. I know it feels bad. I'll see you at the craps table later to give it a shot. But one of the great things about being in Las Vegas is they appreciate that we come here. So I'd like everybody to put your hands together for the Clark County Commissioner, Tick Segablom. I'm bad at names today. I'm so sorry. As he's going to come talk about Las Vegas being here. And Tom, Tony, Cannon, are you still here? Tom and Tony, come up here with me. All right, Tick, come up here with me. Tom and Tony founded Evo, if any of you aren't aware. That's right. You can be louder than that, though. 20 years ago, they made this possible. And now Tick is here to present them with the key to the city.
Thank you so much. On behalf of Clark County, the sports capital of the world, we have the Super Bowl down the road. We have F1 up the road. We have every other sport, but Evo is the most important sport we have. Thank you so much.
I'll agree with that.
This is the key to the strip. No matter what else you want to do, this keeps you out of jail tonight. So please be careful.
Thank you so much, Tick.
Hello. So we will, the Trivia 6 final will start like in 30 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna be very quick.
I think
I lost my voice
they will
from
also
Guilty
have a announcement before that, maybe the launch day of ED or other one character.
Everyone here in Las Vegas, you touch the heart of gamers here, from our heart to our controllers and to our entire community. So I would like to head it off to Sunny with a word from the governor of Nevada.
Good evening, everybody. Just wanted to say a couple of words. First of all, Governor is a big supporter of e-games, e-sports, especially Evo. Congratulations to the Cannon brothers and Rick for everything that you've done. And for that effort, because we are so proud, the Governor has given a proclamation. Don't worry, I'm not going to read all of it. I'm just going to read the last 2. Whereas by exceeding 20,000 participants for this year, Evo 2023 has set the record for the largest Evo, and Evo 2023 will be possibly be the world record for most participants for a single esports competition.
Single competition. Is it
okay,
even
not
bigger
only
than
that,
those Dota game? I don't think so, right?
all right, lastly. Okay, one more. Now, therefore, I, Joe Lombardo, Governor of the State of Nevada, do hereby proclaim August 6, August 2023, Evo Day in Nevada. Woo!
Hi, y'all. This is a wonderful surprise. Thank you, State of Nevada and the City of Las Vegas. You've always been great hosts for us. We are honored to accept these awards on the behalf of the whole Evo team, but really on behalf of all of us, because we are Evo. It takes all of us to make this event. Thank you for coming.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you so much for Tom and I, who have been doing this for over 25 years. It really means so much to see all of you every year. It's like a family reunion, and I just can't be happier that you're all with it, with us together. So yeah, thank you very much. Thank all of you.
Okay. We do have one more thing, though. The fighting game community this year particularly has seen such incredible growth across the world that it's almost unfair to call it just one community. It is hundreds of communities that truly have developed a culture. And Evo wants to be a part of that culture more regularly, which means next year you will see Evo Japan. You will see Evo right back here in Las Vegas. And then you will see Evo somewhere brand new.
哦，未啊，啱啱唔係啊，啱啱做完。
Just to prove
我琴
I'm
晚
not
瞌咗
always good
陣
at
啊，
this,
跟住之後
this
就
is an announcement
3點
of an
鐘起身做
announcement.
鐵拳咯，跟住之後再咩咯？唔係我琴日瞓咗陣
But
啊。
Street Fighter 6 is coming up next.
I think they will have some new announcement here for some
Thank you, everyone.
for the date. Announce the date of new DLC character.
Street Fighter 6 top 6 as well as other few surprises.
But they can do it at the end of the event. I think, yeah, Street Fighter 6 can have a different treatment compared to other games. Other games they need to announce their content before the finals. But I don't think I think Street Fighter can have different treatment because this is the last event. And also this game is huge. They got almost 7,000 entities this year. 黐線，同埋依係醫保2023暴斃，通一晚頂嘅暴斃，通一晚頂暴斃，咁我截拳8嗰時咪死咗3次。CNT 截拳8 CNT 我死咗3次啦咁樣。
Oh no.
我老啫，我老嘢啫，未老嘢都咁緊要啊！你哋唔使做咩？唔使返工咩？應該鐵拳應該加百路嗰個會好睇。病好咪做 stream 咯，啱啊，冇錯啊。未病好就話做唔到啫，病好就做啦，係嘛？你收火未收皮 ？OK， 咁晚先走，我咁晚先出門口一翻你嗰份都係好工啊！10幾分鐘啊，屌做得滯開，不過都要開定先。啊，睇下琴日啲比賽有冇啲 highlight。用呢。 好咯，你都加油，翻工加油。哦，開住瞄住睇啊！加油！呢 GC Key Boy great。Hello，喂，點啊？加拿大生活？How's about your life in Canada? Maybe you can try some Triple Six. We have what do you call it? We can try the connection. Let's see how Hong Kong connects with Canada. Oh, great! So you can catch the Triple Six Grand Final. I saw you on a lot playing Triple Six. Yeah, I saw you quite a lot. We can try some games. Let's see how the connections work. That's great. I really hate doing ranks, so I still like not even reach the diamond. I play a lot of Chun-Li and Rashid these days. Yeah, but I never put them. I never take them to rank yet. I still think I'm too new to the game. I mean, I know I can achieve like diamond 2, diamond 4 or something. Yeah, I can beat those guys, but but I just don't like grinding all the time. Yeah, I just feels like I play a lot of casuals. Anyway, yeah, we can try some games. Yeah, I think they won't announce anything news before the game because this break is 18 minutes. 隻 game 可以係用 WiFi 玩到，我覺得係啊，好勁啊，真係好勁。I use the hotel Wi-Fi to play the Street Fighter 6 a few times. Yeah, it really smooth. And also, a lot of Wi-Fi player that's really playable the game. I think it is possible to have a kind of decent game from quite around in other 喺即係去加拿大，我覺得都應該可以嘅。哦，係咩？冇得插添啊！咁啊慘啲，不過都應該我諗啲人都好好點講咧？即係都肯同啲 WiFi 嘅 player 玩嘅。始終我都覺得夠順啊！鐵拳8就唔得啦，喺鐵拳8嗰個同啲 WiFi 仔打就真係搞唔掂。所以都係變咗，如果我見到 WiFi 你打鐵拳8你就唔會想打咯，超慘！我覺得佢真係要改改。如果街霸6都做到，唔知點解鐵拳8做唔到？起碼佢嗰個 test 嗰陣時做唔到咯。咁又唔會我嗰陣時試鐵拳8咧，如果同中東嗰啲人玩咧，變咗係玩到少少咯，係咯，近嗰啲人就會更加流暢。不過好難講，因為我玩嗰陣時係玩 PS5 嗰個 version，PS5 嗰個 version 同 PC 嗰個 version 咧係都差幾遠。PC version 嗰個input delay 係細好多個感覺。即係 responsive 啲，咁所以如果 PS5 佢特登將個 game 搞得冇咁 responsive，咁你變咗你 online lag 就唔係好覺啊嘛。 但係就唔知啊，希望佢搞好啲啦。有成年俾佢搞，咪等佢搞下咯。悶就悶悶地啊，都唔係話真係太過好話 impressive 啊 something 嗰啲。播啲音嚟聽下先。啊 ，Street Fighter，反正 game 先生，Street Fighter 6先，擺個 player 喺度 play 先。Top 8有邊個？哦，Top 6，我開個對戰表出嚟。Triple Six Top 6，我見到有 Punk 咯，Manette 咯，等下先，我翻個 track。So the top 6 will be Angry Bird is quite famous right now because he has some. I think he is the best can, not the best can, but he got a lot of points. So you can see his matchup regularly. And Punk, everyone knows he's a veterans player. Tani, I think he's also famous. And then how about let me put it down first. And then Manette, yeah, it's a famous Street Fighter 5 player, and also Takedo. So top 6 players are here. The format of the pit are the same, like first 2 in the winner semi-final, loser semi-final, and then winners final will to the grand final will be first to 3, something like that. But they just put the last 2 games of top 8. They've done it yesterday, so they will have more time in day 3 to do other announcements, keep the games in 3 hours. Yeah, but I think games like Street Fighter 6 and like a Guilty Gear, they should have like first to 3 for each set, because these games, the damage of these games are quite high. So sometimes the round can be ended like in 10 to 20 seconds. So and less than minutes. So I think first to 3 is maybe a new standard. Maybe future they need to adjust it for several games. Tekken 7 doesn't need a first to 3. If every game of Tekken 7 is first to 3, then it will be kind of boring. Just like the TWT final last year, that's round robin, but they played first to 3 for every game. The tournament took so long, and then it very boring at the end. So for certain games, especially those new fighting games, the combo damage, the mix-up is the pacing is very fast. These kind of games, they should like change the format to first to 3 for every games. Otherwise, sometimes it's kind of like very depending on luck, right? think I can put it on. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I can sometimes one round is too long, especially when people pick the infinite stage. That's I really hate it. Yeah, I think Tekken 7. I think they're going to do that. Tekken 7 wouldn't have any infinite stage, but some stage are just very large. That's if you play it normally, that's almost have no chance you will touch the wall, except you just keep backdashing too much, and then you will end up in there's a limitation there. But the a huge stage there will act like a infinite stage. So I like these changes, but I think the large stage is still can be smaller. Yeah, can make it even smaller. So there's less room for them for those mobile characters that backdash less. It should be a better experience for viewings. Which is your best? So you are using DJ right now. Have you used other characters? Yeah. Ryu and stuff. Ryu is kind of weak and boring. He's a very standard character, and then just boring. Yeah, you can just headbutt all the time. I remember that you haven't played any Street Fighter before, right? Maybe some Street Fighter 5? You said you play KOF before you play Tekken, I think. No, I think Street Fighter is easy for you to pick up. I mean, I tried to introduce Street Fighter 6 to Edison and some players from our Tekken group. They can't just they can't handle the all the inputs, complex things like the circle motions. So I think but still I think Street Fighter 6 is much easier than most of the previous 2D fighting games. Oh, the pirate version. Don't say it out loud. I do remember that Street Fighter 4 All Night is really it's great at that time, but still sucks. Yeah, it's still delay-based netcode, so everything is super not responsive. And especially Street Fighter 4 needs a lot of just frame input. A lot of combo needs very precise execution. That's really hurt the game in online mode. You know, nowadays with Robot Echo, the gameplay may not be smooth, but the timing of your combos are always the same. So you can pull out your hardest combo even in Wi-Fi situation with lag. It still works, right? But in the old days, you can't really do the better combos in a Street Fighter 4 online match. That's pretty at Michael. Street 3 is great, and also they have a I think a collection copies that has a Robot Echo, and there's still a large player base, especially in US and Japan. People are still obsessed of playing Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 3. Some players said that SF3 is the best ever fighting games. There's nothing can nothing better than that. So I think I can start it. Yes. So we are so close. Right. Hello. Long time no see. How are you? Started from high school, used to watch Street Fighter tournament all day with friends. Yeah, that was the golden age. I mean, the start of the new fighting games era. Old fighting game was died in the early 2000s. So Street Fighter 4 is something that revived. It changed it into modern fighting games. Yeah, sure. There's some people that still insist playing Street Fighter 3. Oh no, there's another old game really has a huge hidden fan base. Is Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That game is so good, so many attendance that can go back to the main stage of Evo this year.
They can't hear me.
Okay, so we can put it down first. Yes. Yeah.
All right. All right.
How do you like the technical character review? Raven, I think, is a very smart choice.
In history.
I said that Master Raven was a. I think Master Raven was a mistake. That's because they want to make because they want to please some people that's with political thinking, so they made Raven to Master Raven as a female character, which actually doesn't really works in the Western market. That's why Raven is so underused in the last game. So I think it's good to brought back a male black ninja, American ninja. This really fits the market right now. People, fighting game players are more. They want to use male character rather than female character most of the time, I think. Yeah. So Raven is a good comeback. it will help his popularity. So the new girl from Peru.
All right, thank you
This
guys
is
very much
a
for that
smart
picture and sharing
choice,
this
I
moment
think.
with Aaron and I,
So
but
you can
you guys better stand back up, 'cause who
they give a
is ready for
nationality
some Street Fighter
nationality to a character, so they can attract some other peoples from, especially South America. I think South America has
I love it.
very huge potential to be a great a huge fighting games continent. You know how many good players from
The myth,
South America they love KOF. If Tekken 8 comes out, this new game can meet their favor, and then it's a good choice. But gameplay wise, auto dodge is one thing, but if her gameplay is too attached to stances
Y'all have
and
no idea how humbled and honored I am to be
gimmick,
before the
so
fighting
it
game
just
community here at Evolution
it comes out as
2023.
it's just too strong. It's a lab character, so lots of people hate Xiao Yu because
When I saw those
people
entrance
doesn't
numbers, I
want
was
to
going
lab too
absolutely
much.
bonkers, and I'm sure each and every one of you have as well.
Or
We've had
if they
over
don't make her
7,000
stance strong
competitors
enough,
filling out this
then
arena,
she will be
even
a
from all
trash
of our other
character.
games. But
Gimmick
here
character
tonight for some Street Fighter 6. I want to give
that
up
no
to you
one's
one more time.
willing to
Make
use
some noise for some Street Fighter 6.
when it launch. Just like Katarina, Lucky Koi, when Tekken 7 first launched, they're so weak
Before we get into our top
and
six, you know, it's getting
boring.
very intense
So
back there. All the players
no one,
getting themselves primed and
no
ready.
one want
But I
to
do have
use
a couple
them.
of special announcements
Very
and some
underrated,
special guests.
underused character. Yeah, so it took so many years for them
I
to
have a team
tune
that has traveled all the way
these
from
characters
Osaka,
to become
Japan.
great again. So like Katarina,
They
it's
are
almost
the
took
Capcom sound design
3 to 4 years to
that
become
have
a
formed the in-house
usable
supergroup,
character,
the
and now
Superman.
she almost appears in every
I have them here
major
tonight on
tournaments.
stage, ready to perform, and
Yeah.
they've got something real special for you
But
all, right?
it's great
They've
to
got
see a brand new
couple of songs
character.
to
You
play for
know,
but I need some
I
participation from the
have
crowd as well.
complained
I need you to
the
take a
Tekken
real
8
good
for so
listen
long that
as to some
they
of the
haven't
songs that are about
really
to play,
announced a
because
brand
we
new
have
character
something upcoming
to
in a big collaboration for the Battle Hub
to the
and
Tekken
World
8.
Tour mode.
All of the Tekken 8 roster are just old character with new costume.
So without further ado,
Yeah,
Get ready
that's
to take a
true.
listen. It's
Because
Capcom, ladies and
Leo doesn't
gentlemen.
really rely on his stance, but if a character need to rely on their stance to offense or defense, then it won't be a good character. You can look at Haram. Haram cannot be a good character. Yeah, because he some of his better moves are locked in other stances. So he will never be a top tier character. Yeah. And then what else? But I still think they need to bring a new character. Don't know how they rewrite or write the story of Tekken 8, but if they just keep the old faces like Jin and Kazuya and Mishima Wars, keep it going. The storyline has been fixed like for 20 or 25 years already, 2 decades. So it's been too long. I think they have to bring up some new faces, like Alisa and Lars in Tekken 6, right? They're actually the new faces of the game, or they actually telling the new story, different sides of the Mishima's bloodline story, right? And then in Tekken 7, Akuma and Heihachi's wife, I can't remember her name. Yeah, it's sort of a new story, right? Sort of a new twist of the story. They told something before Kazuya was born. Yeah, but this coffee girl doesn't really bring up the new story at all, right? I mean, if you just play Tekken 7, all of the new characters are just like, they don't have a very strong story attached to the Tekken World Tournaments. So they just just came in and then, oh, I want to fight for the best, blah blah blah, and then you never remember anything about them. But if you are talking about Lucky Toei, all you know is Kali roll into her death combo, Anga Bunga, right? Claudio, you will always just think about his running to, but you can't recall any story of them, right? So this coffee girl is just like that. She may have some she may have a new stage, right? She may have some new music, but the story is just, oh, she was an MMA woman, and then she loves coffee, and then, oh, she joined the Tekken tournament. That's it. You can't find any characteristic inside the game if you're not going to dig up some story from their website. This is kind of like, I think, the weak points of right, Tekken. I think Jin, Heihachi, Kazuya. Oh, you know that they have been thrown into the volcano several times, right? Yeah, like the plotline story. Yeah, I remember that the Mishima's family plotline story is the longest story in kind of gaming history. It keeps growing and growing in different Tekken since Tekken 1 to even Tekken 8, right? They just take out Heihachi and then, oh, the son and the grandson is fighting each other, right? But or they said, oh, Lars is the clone of a Heihachi grandson, another grandson of Heihachi. That's it. Lisa is a cyborg that helped Lars to revenge, right? I mean, this kind of stuff is not important before they put the game in console, right? Arcade players are very hardcore. They just care about the game, the balancing, right? The move is flashy. I can pick the good character, and then I can sit there like win 4, 3, 5, 6 games, and then they will be happy, right? So this is arcade game. This is fighting gamers. Yeah, I'm watching the Evo, but they just have a music their concert before the Street Fighter 6. Yeah. Hello. So we are talking about the Street Fighter Tekken 8 situation, and then about, but if the Tekken 8 need to go to console, need to compete with Street Fighter 6, need to bring new players to the fighting game scene, the old method that they used in the arcade era won't work again. Yeah, it will be a big failure if they don't focus on single player content, if they don't build the roster, make them attached to new players. I'm not talking about the game balancing, not talking about makes newer player can enter Tekken easier, right? Tekken will not be an easy game at all. With all the assist button, it won't work. It won't work, right? But at least if you want to attract newer people to buy your game, you need to provide a single player content that can build up the roster and make the people attached to the character, right? So what's okay, so you introduce a coffee girl into the game, right? Her moves are cool, right? But and then how she's appeared in the story? Do you have a single player mode that can meet this girl and then buy coffee from her? That's something that casual players are looking forward. So what's Street Fighter 6 single player mode can deliver, right? You can find Ken, Ryu, Chun-Li in Chinatown, right? You can find Marisa in Italy, and she would teach you something. You can learn her move from there. Yeah, if I can't deliver something like this, it will be a huge disadvantage. It will be like a kofxv. Yeah. Fighting game is not just the old fighting games like. Can you hear me? Yeah. Measure World Tour mode for Tekken. Yeah, they should have it. They should have it. Right. You can't just throw the online mode to anyone else. Well, Ninja Turtle. The costume? Wow, that's cool. This is what a fighting game should have, right? They need to learn the things from mobile game. They need to have more crossplay like this, more costume. Let's bring in more different players from different games.
From Capcom to the fans out here.
Yeah.
This is their love letter to you. Don't ever forget it.
I'm surprised they have a Ninja Turtle. I haven't followed that. I just saw it from the trailer. But a Ninja Turtle costume, that's very interesting.
To this very moment to become top 6 competitor. But we're looking to see
tell me if the sound is too loud or too low. Yeah. So you will have a better because I can only hear.
So ladies and gentlemen, I need your help to bring out all of the competition one more time. Make some noise for your top 6 Street Fighter 6 players!
Yeah, that's a huge that's a good
enjoy the show, ladies and gentlemen.
What do you call it? Crossover. I was wondering they will add some special move for turtle suits in the.
We got one more present from you.
In the game hop mode. That's gonna be fun, right? That's an exclusive move that like for if you equip the Angelo outfit. So there's a special move like throwing a pizza or use his stick to mash people. That would be cool. Oh no, that's new announcement. That's also. Let's put up the noise on it.
Oh yeah, this one.
Who's she?
Probably.
Who's she? That's this is the brand new character, I think.
Now, here comes the airplane. Say no. Some poisons can kill people in the thousands with that amount. Like botulinum toxin, it inhibits acetylcholine release, causing loss of muscle tone, lethargy, dizziness, visual impairment. Watery eyelids, intense thirst, loss of speech, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach distension.
The character design reminds me about Street Fighter 5 Fame. Is there any gameplay? AKI is coming in autumn 2023. Wow. Eki? Aki?
Man, oh man, it's been reveal after reveal, announcement after announcement, and more importantly, this audience has been taking care of us, especially with our mic situation.
This is very smart, right? They show you that that's a new character, but they doesn't show you
Street Fighter 6!
Yeah, they doesn't show you
Let's see the intro video!
Right. For those casual players, they don't really care about the gameplay, right? They want to introduce to you the characteristic of the new character. It's more personal. It makes you feel, oh, this is how the character works, like in the World Tour mode. Yeah, it's just so much better to just show you the gameplay. Oh, it looks like fan, Julon or anything, right? This is why Street Fighter 6 is so successful right now. I'm so impressed with that. Not just the 2 million or 1 million prize money. I think only hundreds of people throughout the world, they think they can take it, right? They can have the prize money, but so important is that is those casual players, that's million people that bought the game. Oh, they think, oh, in just a 1 or 2 months later, they will have a brand new character. They can explore the persona about that character, how to play her, how she helps in the World Tour mode. Yeah, that's changed a lot. Like we can't just sit there and then watch the gameplay trailer, right? It's like, yeah, Trevor is just took it into the next level. Oh, by the way, the brackets. You can see that even the tournament trailer is more about humans. Yeah. It's more about human personality. That you play Street Fighter 6, you are a cool guy. Right? There's a lot of cool people you can meet. This is how they present the game to the public.
No sound.
Yeah, that's right.
Mics. All right, you guys hear me? You with me?
I mean, technically it's
Mandalay
not bad.
Bay, you guys hear me now?
The copy go is interesting, but if
Let's
you
keep
just
this energy
compare
up. We're about to
with
bring out our top
what
6 for
Street
Street Fighter 6.
6 is doing, I can only give 7 points to what Bandai Namco, what Harada is doing about. Hardcore is scared. Nuts. We care about the gameplay too, right? But I will prefer to just show the coffee girl and then talk shit to Lily, and then show less of the gameplay.
Let's make some noise,
but more
for
about how she lived or presented in the second storyline. This is much more fun than just looking for those new moves or evasive mechanics, blah blah blah. Angry Birds is a very is he an old Street Fighter player or a new player that's emerged in Street Fighter 6? Because I saw a lot of his gameplay.
And now, the God,
he got a lot of points in rank. I think Daigo is not in the top 8, top 6, but Takedo is. So we will see Takedo in the loser bracket. Punk, this is.
Make some noise. Let's go, Meta RD Punk. And we got one more of the five gods. Make some noise for our last competitor.
I'm surprised that we can't. Matthew is not here. Takedo is here. It's not surprising, but it's not surprised, right?
All right, this is it. One more time. Make some noise for your top 6 Street Fighter 6 Evo 2023 finalists.
With Blanca, so I hope we get to see Blanca today. Is there any Blanca player here? I know Angry Bird is. I think he played Cad, right? Manot is Gaio.
All right, now I'm gonna send this up to my boys on commentary. Give it up for Sajam and IFC.
Oh, Manot is a Blanca player?
Our final top 6 of the evening. Sajam joined by IFC.
Hey, that's something
I would just
good.
like to say, it's nice to be back. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully you've been enjoying the action all weekend. We have our top 6 competitors, and it's going to be a bloodbath out there. 7,000 people competing in this, and all of them now in the stands making a lot of noise as we narrow it down to our first Street Fighter 6
do you think Takedo will use motor control? Luke,
shout out to Evo Day first and foremost, but I need
saw him switch back to classic Ken recently. FGC.
And I gotta say, they started singing that TMNT real quick. People picked it up. They're like, wait a minute, is that Turtles?
That was kind of crazy. I'm here listening to it, and and I'm bopping, it's cool. And then I was like, wait a darn minute. And there you go. That's a cool ass announcement.
Yeah, is it any Rashid player?
Does not seem like a nice person.
Because it's just came out like 2 weeks, so no one can play him perfectly.
No, don't even try. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I won't talk to her on the first date for sure.
Yeah,
that's 100%.
Don't recommend it. You could do better. All right, everybody. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying all the action all weekend. Me and you have been vibing, hanging out, checking all the games, and everything has been fantastic. We're going to be taking a look at our bracket in a minute here, checking out all the action. And again, this is the first Capcom Cup qualifier event, one of the 3 offline events that this tour will have.
Yeah, man, and look, we already.
So this is the.
I was kind of hoping for the dark horses, but hey, I'm not complaining. These guys are killers. We're gonna have a good show. We got Kakaru versus Angry Bird.
Kakaru is a famous player, right?
I actually did not know that Kakaru was the.
I heard his name.
Uzura, yeah, he was a Ryu player in the last game, and everyone's like, dude, this guy is so good. How does he do it? And in this game, picked a good character, and look at him, he's in winner side top 6 of Evo, which is very impressive. Angry Bird, I'm really happy to see here too, as you mentioned, right? Like, a lot of shine gets put on Big Bird all the time. Obviously, Red Bull Kumite champion. They played round 1 at Red Bull Kumite. I think if it had been a different bracket, right, and instead we had seen Angry Bird win, I think he could have won.
We need to study all their names again.
Obviously, I know that a lot of people are focusing on Haitani. He's the modern gamer here, the interesting one to watch.
But we're looking for there's someone without any titles at all, and bring out his controller, use the motor control, or whatever, and then make it to the grand final and beat guys like Takedo or Punk. That would be fun, right?
Just watching everybody. Hasn't dropped the game yet, so I'm pretty hype about that one. Of course, Mena RD, Mena really Dominican. De Lo Mio is in the building. Yo, let me hit my Dominicans real quick. You out there?
Oh, I see the section back there. I see him right there.
I see
I think
them.
Mana
Okay.
is quite famous in Street Fighter 5 already.
Yeah,
I saw some of
this
his
bracket, right?
game
When people
before.
talk about Street Fighter 5, three of the players they talk about as like some of the best to ever play that game were Mena, Punk, Tokido. All three of them in this top 6.
All coming full circle, man. And it's crazy because, you know, everybody's so familiar with each other. We've seen Punk and Tokido with Street Fighter 5, you know what I mean? Mena, RD, of course.
Even though Street Fighter 6 is an easy game, but I think those players have very good fundamentals. Legacy skill is still play a big role in Street Fighter 6.
Time. I am ready. I cannot wait to see all the action here this weekend. And I gotta say, you know, all day long, this place has been packed. It's been wild. The crowd has been going absurd, and I see the characters already up there on the Evo stage behind
I think
us.
they have like 7,000 entities.
Top 6 of the tournament so far. It's going to be a good one. And it's going to be our first time.
It's actually the record high for any Evo games, right? 7,000 people want to compete
down and play right now. I'm trying to see the
in
match.
Evo.
I'm trying to see the matches. But yeah, I mean, we're at a point right now with the
I
game.
think
where we're
even
about
in the
a month
best
change,
day
we're at a
of
couple months
Tekken 7, it's around 3,000 to 4,500 something.
But no, we're at a point in the game where like everybody's getting comfortable. We're getting familiar with the matchups. People are actually
Yeah, you can do it at any time.
starting to react to drive impact.
Some people said that modern Chun is very good because Chun has good level 1 and level 2. Also, the anti-air is perfect.
Spikes, the shadows. But then you have those JPs where they panic once they get into that low forward range.
Okay.
Kakaru, he just uses all his options.
You can also check out my Twitch. I also have a Twitter, Twitch stream, so it should use less data.
With JP, which is impressive, and Angry Bird
Yeah.
too. You know, fun fact about these two, they got back from Kumite, and on 200 MS
Hikaru.
online, Kakadu is running matches with Angry Bird and Big Bird. He was like, yo, you trying to play? You trying to game? And like both of them were like, yeah, I'll play. I don't care what the connection is. I'm trying to get the best experience possible. He had been streaming for 12 hours, and Angry Bird and Big Bird could pop up in the chat. They're like, yo, you trying to play?
No complaints, huh?
And he was like, yeah, I'll play you right now. 200 MS. I've been playing the game for 12 hours straight. I need all the training I can get.
Kind of,
and here he is in top 6 of Evo.
That's crazy. Well, now it's
yeah, that's
no
a lot of
guys.
hidden
No MS.
No
good
MS,
player
yes.
in
So we're
in the game.
Court and we're gonna get this
Yeah.
live. Man, who the hell is going
So
to win?
JP
the
versus
first ever Street
Ken?
Fighter 6 tournament?
Is it?
You know, I'm looking at it like me and Sage and we just gazing into the screen and we're like, yo, man, this really is the first ever, you know, Street Fighter 6, obviously, right? But this is going to not only like really pave the way on who is the killers of these games, like officially going into the next tournaments.
Right.
But just the new wave of players that this is going to inspire right here is going to be fantastic, and I cannot wait.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people, right? A lot of the people
Yeah,
in
we're gonna
this
see
very venue
more
maybe weren't even
high-level
watching or
JP.
interested in fighting games before the pandemic, and then now this brand new game comes out, right?
I
So we're
saw
trying
a
to
lot
get
of people
new
have a
players
very
out here
good
for Street Fighter 6. This is one of those
knowledge about
games
JP
where,
right now,
you know, it's gonna define a
especially
new generation of players, right? And somebody who's at home watching this right now
what
might
call
be
it,
an Evo next year,
reversal.
Jeez, that's a lot of
that is, yo, bro,
People
everybody
just
has
lap it
27
and
buttons on
then
their arcade stick.
break it down
What is going on?
completely.
What are they, you don't
So
even
it
know what they all
doesn't
do,
work.
I'm sure. Right, there's no way. I bet you if you
well,
ask him, he's like, I don't know. This
like
one's probably
before,
drive impact,
right?
Yeah, probably. Water comes out of it.
Yeah. When I hit this one, it's nitro.
Oh, it's going to be fantastic. And we in Vegas. All right, round number 1, y'all. Open the game and make some noise, Eva!
Here we go. All offense right away. Angry Bird, I think, is one of the most aggressive players I can think of in almost any game.
Yeah, and Ken complements that aggressive style very well.
Oh, nice
Already
punish.
with the amnesia. I'm trying to forget that was a throw loop in the corner.
Sets up the portal. I like it. Meaty. Nice. Confirmed. Ready on that. Spike, and he's going to set up. The OD1 recovers a little faster, so you get the setup here.
That was pretty smart from Angry Bird. Sorry, they did to escape. Mashed on the backdash, landed, and
Nice. Put it back to the corner.
alleviate some of that pressure. Oh, the igloo button. Where are you going, good sir? This is a closeout. Let's cash out. Do we need a split bar? No, we don't.
Nice and easy. Side swap.
Yeah,
Dragon
modern
Lash. Sure,
JP.
you can round one. Angry Bird looking
Is
great
it
there.
possible to
And,
play
you know,
JP
even
in
though
modern?
his offense may not work, he's never dissuaded. He's like, he gets up and he starts fighting right away. He's hitting buttons, he's parrying, he's backdashing. He never sits still.
Lovely usage of the standing short. Okay, good
Nice.
parry. Looking for that perfect parry. No dice though, so it's all good.
Jab,
You are
jab.
not holding up forward, my
He
friend. That was a
put
good
into
check from the jump.
corner.
Oh yeah, and Ken's jab is so good. It goes so
Oh,
far,
it's so
really good for keeping you locked in.
dangerous for
Nice!
Jay. Oh, no, he
Almost
missed the
got
combo
confirmed
there.
That drive rush was sneaky. Spends the level 3. It's going to beat up the drive gauge here for Angry Bird, so he's almost burnt out already.
Yep.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of controls you need to put into the teleport stuff or something.
So
I think that the modern control doesn't really work on JP, right? Nice.
Drive rush heavy in the corner early. Is there a counter or not?
Nice.
Wow, that was
meaty heavy punch.
Plus those tres, I think.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, La Cortina, but we almost going in burnout. We need some electrolytes.
Burnout.
We baited out the parry.
Wow, nice.
But
read on that.
Fireball. We're going to the next game, ladies and gentlemen. Angry Bird, game number 1.
The awareness was unreal. He knew it. He's like, oh, I'm going to go into burnout. Might as well. Just throws it, runs in. Run DP level 3 confirmed.
Yeah.
Damn, he's good.
It's so
He's
good.
Oh, there's good.
There's real good.
Read on that. The EX Fireboy is OD Fireboy is going to cancel
He might be yelling
the
Sage Jam as we speak.
JP Spike.
Oh yeah, I love bodega combos. 5 pieces
That
that
make
lead
the
into
combo
OPs work for me. Throw loop cereal.
able to connect.
Oh
no! Nice punish.
He caught him with that real back clock. Done him up perfect for Angry Bird here. Can he be stopped? That's the question, right? Like, he's one of those players.
But that's why I think Street Fighter need a first to 3 games. You see, just like 1 minute or something, it's already a match point for Angry Bird already. Yeah, but it happens just so quick.
What I'm talking about here, holding that parry, and I like the shallow spike from Kakadu there, trying not to give him any extra drive gauge. Oh,
it's anti-air, rush pressure. Oh no, it's too far away for confirm.
Dragon Lance, of course,
is it first to 3?
No dice. I like the counter poke there from Kakadu.
It's just a winner semi.
It's a good sign that his defense is feeling a little sharp. He's not just going to let you get away with it. Nice stuff on the drive rush.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but I mean, if there's a top 8 or top 6, I think these players deserve a longer set to express themselves, right? Sometimes just one wrong guess and then you got a 50% life deficit, and the game is ended in another hit. So,
this kind of fixes the drive gauge. So every time you spend a level 3, you gain about 2 bricks, and your opponent loses about brick and a half, 2 bricks. So
organizer of these tournaments have to really think about what game they should change their tournament settings.
Situation a little bit before we want to cash out. No fireball game at all.
It's seldom to see a Street Fighter games like or go to down to the last second, right? So most of the game is just like within 20 minutes, 20 seconds to 30 seconds.
No check there. That's big. Angry Bird has a chance.
And the rematch is so far, so I think it's really good to have a first to 3 setup for the bracket. No, the top 8.
That was the round and now set full screen.
Burnout.
It's gonna be tipped.
Oh god, this is the.
He was playing shmup.
This is the almost watching like
He was
this.
doing the level 1. He's like, yeah, it's over. Pack it up, buddy boy. That's a drop, and that's gonna hurt Angry Bird there. Should have been 2-0 instead.
Oh, nice DP.
One apiece.
That was a big drop, absolutely.
And you know he's done that combo a million times.
That's how you know, man. That big stage pressure, man.
Oh yeah, even the best players. He's been in Capcom Cup finals.
Nice.
He saw 9th at Evo. Damn, that was so meaty on the heavy kick.
All from a sweep. Okay, taking with sweet old time. I like the Dragon Lash. So we
nice challenge there.
He's probably reading the throw at the right time.
Oh yeah, and then next time I wonder if he'll try parry to beat the strike. You know what I mean? Just mix it up a bit.
I'll be a scumbag and just do Dragon Lash. Sure, you can, but that's just me. Let me stop being a backseater here.
Backseat gamer. Hey, streamer, do this. Ooh, jump away from the pressure. Doesn't want to see that throw or not. Man, he is winning the mid-range so well so far. Kakadu, he's been fighting.
Nice.
Yeah, he's baiting out these parries too, trying to get that drive gauge low to confirm.
Oh yeah, it's skill. It's skill.
Yes. Deal. Very nice. Goes up
very
ahead
nice.
Yeah, I want to highlight that, man. He's like staggering his pressure. That way he can force Angry Bird to burn the drive gauge early.
Yeah. I mean, you mentioned it yesterday, right? JP's win condition is burnout.
Yep. Really
wants to put you in burnout, so the lower your drive gauge is, the harder it is to win against this character. Cam, you heard the pop on that?
I heard that. I think the whole crowd agrees. That was close. Good block from the overhead. I see you. Nice. I think if he was in range off of the counter, you can't get standing short into
even right now.
No throws. Okay, so I'm sorry. I spoke too soon.
Okay.
Right, that crouching jab. Punishes the throw whip. Corner pressure. Angry Bird.
Smart choice that he's counterpunting with the jab. Usually a lot of people counterpunt with low
forward, nice.
Right?
Counterpunt there.
Yeah.
Depending on the range.
Another stuff on the drive rush there. Kakadu is doing a pretty good job snapping out that crouching medium.
Dude, JP is doing very good solo, I think.
Back overhead. No Texas tornado. We're going straight into the Jin Ryu.
Oh yeah.
More, it'll do it.
Especially his OD. Oh, bait out the reversal.
No meters spent. Round apiece, game apiece for these gamers. We'll see what's gonna go happen here. Ooh, Wow, I like the run stuff. You mentioned earlier the overhead a lot, right? Now he's looking low.
Yeah, still laying it too for the counter hits. Oh, I like that. Yes, chuck the plasma, the outside Sukin.
Gotta wear him down.
Oh, nice whip punish. Then spam the cash here.
On this too, and puts you in a really bad spot.
Yeah, I think EG will get like. Oh yeah.
Whole family can live there. All right, here we go. What's next? Fireball game, or we just worried about the level 3? We are trying to play optimal here. Angry Bird.
Oh. Bad trade.
I like the Angry Bird back off a little bit though. He didn't want to press too much in the corner. Risk getting hit by that parry.
Oh, nice confirm from the punish counter.
Kind of confirmed. Level 3 on this.
Level 3, yes. Obvious choice. Even up the life.
Oh man, that hurts.
We're even Stevens here, I think, right? Pretty close anyway.
Pretty close.
Yeah, but the OD punch is very strong.
Early parry.
Oh wow, that's
reach. When he dashed under, I like that. He recognized
that's
he was going
so
over.
dangerous.
He went for the drive rush.
Oh, nice.
My favorite string. Jab, go low, jab, short. You can. Oh, good. Did not block the overhead. Wasn't ready for a combo. I'm pretty sure Cocker was surprised that even landed, to be honest with you.
Exactly, and I love that awareness from Angry Bird. He saw him set the portal. That portal takes forever. So he just drive rush, hits the jab. You like that Ken Masters up there?
Yes, I do. I do.
So this is 2-1.
It fits you well, Angry Bird. I ain't gonna lie.
You
the
saw
game is not yet.
Top 6 and you were so happy.
Yeah, so this is first to 3?
Listen, I'm very cultured when it comes to the world of Street Fighter in general, right? It just brings me back home, man, from the laundromat to the bodegas. I just can't.
That makes sense, right?
Oh, good check on the drivers.
Oh, is it any Street Fighter 5 is also first to 3 most of the top 8 games?
You know he's grinding, he's ready for it.
Oh, target combo.
I don't remember that.
I agree, churn that butter, keep them honest.
Oh, I see.
Oh, had the hit, didn't believe. A lot of pressure. Oh, a nice
that makes sense,
on that.
Right?
That's really good awareness, good damage. Not enough, but really good spot.
Yeah, Angry Bird got to start checking them more and then walking them down with a low forward, because what Kakaru's doing is every string he's just walking back little by little, inching away so he can get those types of whip punishes.
Exactly, yeah, and Angry Bird chasing down with the driver. Got him!
Another shimmy.
He tried to bait it, didn't work out, and now in burnout, but he can keep the,
nice
the pressure chip.
Challenge there.
So scary,
and the chip damage, is it a chip damage? Yes, it is.
That was the right spike. The landmine. Oh, it is the igloo button. I need more of that.
Oh, no, what read on that?
Jump in from that low forward range. Try to hold up forward.
Yeah, kept it tight, exactly. Yeah, if he got hit on the ground there with no counter hit, probably trying to jump.
Nice. Put it into the corner, yes.
Take the corner, get the positioning, and scaled from perfect parry.
Oh, yes, the driving pack. The first driving in the set.
In the arena, the first DI. Oh, he in there.
Oh, another DI again.
That's a big one here. He isn't.
This is huge. Not going to kill, but I think it's kill, right?
Will it be on the show? We'll have to
find
out.
No.
He's in the yellow, I think. So.
Turn 5? Turn 5, is it? Yes.
Enough. And huge.
This is a CA is enough to kill at that point. It's a very huge damage there.
Frame 1, I like it.
Thank you, Capcom.
Thank you for it.
Wow, what miss? To the wall.
All right, we are
I rush into combos. Oh, that's huge.
So we setting up like oh my God! There's a setup over that. You can do gin rise too, but it depends on how you hit him on the jump in. But that was crazy.
Oh, nice.
That was mad high too. Weird spot. He was in the air, so caught him. Angry Bird down on drive gauge, and there's a whip punish to lower it even more because of the punish counter.
Nice
throw. Yeah, good awareness on the parry.
Loop.
Do it again. Just do it again.
Do it again. Oh, okay, nice jump out.
Ow!
Oh, ouch.
And the counter whips.
Level 2, please. Yes.
Level 2, yeah, kills.
Gotta make sure.
Every time I see that saber, all I hear is
yeah, it's so scary if it doesn't kill with a level 1 there, right?
Every time. Set point here for Angry Bird.
Ooh. Chuck the plasma. I like that range on the plasma. Chuck it right there, Angry Bird. Don't listen to us.
Okay.
Backseat.
Nice charge there. He knows this -1.
So scared of the jump in. It's just so much
+1, I think.
to make that one mistake.
Can standing medium punch.
No, I didn't think so. Drive
nice punish.
Yeah.
See the ballerina.
Yeah, put it into corner. This says, oh, we missed the throw loop.
Really, this is a good spot now. Yeah, delayed pressure. He was scared of the EX reversal right there.
Nice anti-air, yes. Oh, and the whip shadow just to try to burn out a drive parry in case he tried to do it.
Set up.
Portal set up.
Oh, it's just a combo. Oh no, he dropped it. Is it?
Oh, but the counter hit. That was the proper combo, proper sequence. Even get this knockdown. He tried to hold up for it again. He's getting opened up. Are we gonna do it again?
Just one hit.
Just to get the cross.
It's so smart to jump out.
Yeah, and I think he was looking for the empty low exactly what a drive rush confirmed. Maybe level 2 on that. So last game, last round between these two in our first set of Evo top 6. Ooh, pushed out of range. The portal wasn't there.
Angry Bird was shocked that he even pressed the button there. Give me that. We at that range. We was just talking about that. That's what kind of
that is a smart choice. Jumping the punch.
He was waiting for that
He's
one.
Jump out again.
Delayed throw, Angry Bird.
Yeah, represent about the throws.
Like that from Angry Bird. Use the fireballs at post. People don't realize he can use it as his only tool, but it's really best used as a post.
So even man, this huge. Who burned it? Okay, he burned it.
Oh yeah, get that bar back. Kakadu big lead now, but Angry Bird full resources.
Yeah.
He'll be below enough
JP SA3 is so good that he had a full setup after that. Okay, but Kenzie also have a setup after that, and also put it in the burnout. So this is huge for Angry Bird. Oh man.
No stop, Dragon Last.
Block string. Oh, it's the start. Oh man. Oh, he drops the combo.
Wow, he missed the gin round.
And he was
the trade. Angry Bird books his ticket into the winners finals after a scary little drop.
Oh, it's so scary.
It up in the end.
That was winners, so he is going to sit
really
in the winners.
If he drops the combo though, and in burnouts, it will be.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, our day. It's sort of our day. There you go. That's what I was thinking. Ah, my God.
Oh.
Yeah, man. This is excellent. But this is what makes it even scarier, right?
So scary to watch.
Angry Bird. Now I could be biased here, and I just want to see, the lower match with Angry Bird.
You think who will get it? I think Punk has a better chance to be the champion, to be the Evo champ.
Again, that matchup specifically, JP and Ken.
Yeah.
Get in that low forward.
It will mean a lot. It will mean a lot, right? The first Evo champ or Fighter 6.
But in Kakaru's case, he's just so good at
that is so. This is a very huge success, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. And his
I think Punk has
really good.
a lot of great experience already. He's been into a lot of tournaments and having very good results.
Really complete, right?
Recently.
Fun to watch, of course, and that's why he's in this. So
I think Punk has a very high chance to.
Highlights of that match, and it was close. Like it could have gone either way.
The final.
Okay, let's see some highlights though of this fancy footwork from both of our players here.
Yeah, there's a lot of clean play in this one. I mean, it was really back and forth. It's kind of what I expected from both of them. Yeah, that was so ridiculous. Angry Bird, I think
this
no
one
has like
so
better
good.
Situational awareness with this character than him, right? He's just so ready for everything.
He gets the point. When you want to get aggro, if we're going to use cash to get in there and stay in there, you might as well. And he did it in a situation where he knew he was going to get burned out anyway. So, like you said, great situational awareness.
Yeah, and the scramble at the end, he had the meter, and then just the trade not there soon enough. Angry Bird obviously feeling very good about that. And again, a lot of people, there was a lot of shine on Big Bird for his great performance at Kumite.
Hatani versus Punk.
I think shine equally deserved on Angry Bird for how impressive he's been playing. Our next match we'll get is the Haitani Punk match, which is, I can't wait to watch this. This is like, Punk, we used to joke, like he kind of was modern by himself, right? Like he doesn't even need modern controls.
Right.
And he's just that clean. He reacts to everything, hit confirms everything, and then Haitani, one of the gods, playing modern Chun-Li in top 6, looking like a machine.
I remember Haitani. Haitani
Kakadu versus Monkito, the first losers match that we have.
He streamed like tried to win 100 games in master rank with his modern Chun-Li. I think he got like 70 something consecutive win with his modern Chun-Li.
That was like not
so
when
this is
there was like one regular drive impact.
He's another god like
they don't want to play filthy, but I promise you it's going to get later and later in the night where people are going to start not reacting to it. But yes, we are going to throw it to a quick break. Go grab a snack. Go grab some drinks. We'll be right back with some more top 6
that's
action.
Lots of character, good character, and he picked Chun-Li and change and use her as the modern control with the modern control. This will be very interesting to watch.
Order any entree in the Chipotle app using promo code HDKN236 and receive 200. Visit chipotle.com/SF6 for details.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hello. I remember who's Hatani. Hatani is one of the I saw one of his highlights of his challenge that he used Chun-Li with modern mode and tried to win 100 games continuously in master rank, and he did it like 70 games consecutively. So I think he's a new god in Street Fighter. And also we'll most probably see some modern Chun-Li in action. When I play Street Fighter 6 online, I really yeah, I think most modern players are very strong. Like I mean, not they have very good reaction, but because they can anti-air and a one-button super. That's I will play really passive against them.
We've been enjoying all of the action in all of our top sixes so far. We got one match of Street Fighter 6 so far, which has been nice. Of course, hopefully everybody's been enjoying it. We're going to take a look at the bracket again in case you missed it, since we went over it right
as his
over the break.
main.
But, maybe you just tuned in. You're like, oh, the matches are
with
wild.
modern
Here we
control.
go. We got Haitani versus Punk. We were talking about that. It's going to be our next match. Should be a good one. Mena is going to be playing the loser of this match, by the way. So that'll be
two god.
I don't. Either way, that's going to be a juicy
clashes.
one down there. And then Kakadu, of course,
When East meet West, right?
What's going to be going on down there. So lots of really talented players, of course, in this bracket. And this next match, there's a lot to talk about, of course. We're going to be getting into that in just a minute here.
Yo, dude, let me tell you something. The fact that if Haitani beats, if Punk beats Haitani, Haitani plays Mena, of course, it's a run back from what happened on Saturday. They played a first to 10. right? Mena won 10-6.
Yes.
So you would think, you know, you play somebody in the long set, you're saying to yourself, I probably ain't going to pump into this dude, right? But it's Mena. He's the bull. He don't really care. He's a killer.
Yeah.
But the fact that they're going to play when it really matters the most, but that is, of course, if Punk loses. I mean, Punk wins.
Yeah, exactly. Which we'll have to see in this match, right? I mean, that's one of the I'm so interested in this matchup. There's so much to talk about for it. And of course, we're going to be having our introductions for the lovely gamers that are coming up. These are the two here. 7 Evos versus Haitani's 11, by the way.
2012.
And of course, yeah, that best result, Punk. That's second place in Evo
so this
2017 up against Tokido, one of the
really
most famous or infamous, depending on
good at history of
very wild set, great story there.
But still, I know the names of Punk, Daigo, Tokido,
the last time I seen these guys play was
right?
like at a DreamHack a while back. That was literally the first time I seen him play. I'm like, man, look at the old school versus new school.
And who else?
See him playing this fresh new game we call Street Fighter 6.
Yeah,
Manad,
and
Punk.
for us, we've been talking a little bit about them, but we're going to head down to the
I know
stage.
it's Say-Jam, right?
Jam band
Who's the guys? Akazunoko.
Island
Yeah.
Joe.
Who's the guys next to Say-Jam? Let's see. I saw him a lot
let's
in
get ready for this next match. Are we ready?
Guilty Gear Strike. Yeah, he commentated a lot too. So Chun-Li versus Cammy. Yeah, obvious. Yeah, I forgot his name, but you see him a lot in many fighting games commentary, right? Lights? No. Yeah, really need to. Also, they have a live band here as well. I thought that they would just like perform for once before the game start, but they just keep. So the rich game is different from the other game, right? Everyone just has too much money, lots of investment into the game. They even bought a live band into Evo. Is it the first time they have some setup like this? Never see a live band.
And his opponent, Punk!
Six music are really great. He's making a really on a different level compared to other developers. Punk in South Japan, after Evo Japan, so I kind of cheer for him. Yeah, I think Punk is kind of like a bad boy in the FGC scene, right? But it's like boxing, right? Bad guys, bad kids are more popular. People want them to lose.
These guys are fire. I appreciate some good
so they can more noise, more people want to watch them.
Experience that whenever I have a chance. Yeah. But let's get to the nitty gritty. We already passed the curtain call with the first match. This match right here is pretty spicy. I mean, these guys are killers. Haitani, of course, making waves with the modern Chun-Li.
Like the boxer player from in Street Fighter 4, right?
Supposed to be classic out here, but no.
That's what I love about this. Everybody talked about modern, and they're like, yeah, this like 15-year-old guy doesn't even know Street Fighter is use modern.
Famous matchup between Infiltration and his Hakan.
And he's like the damn Terminator. If you watch his matches, he walks at you. And he's like, what you gonna do? I'm gonna one-button reaction to everything you do. It's terrifying. And then the other side, there's Punk, right? Who obviously is in the running for the best player of all time in Street Fighter 5, and then has had some close calls on this very stage. Second place at Evo back in 2017. And, you know, he is the modern person on Classic, right? His reaction time, decision-making,
yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Something we've been talking about for forever. So
he used modern control.
Stop the modern gaming from Haitani. Will it be Punk, right? Or
is it pick the modern control, but with control with the stick?
throwing too much out there where he can react with a level 3, although the spinning knuckle is punishable. But we're
low
see that
tier
story
god is also
unfold
kind
here.
of this kind of character,
And
right?
when there's no meter
So
for high
modern
this is when he
control,
is the least dangerous, right? Like this is where
but
jumping and trying to approach him is best
play
because he
with
doesn't
the
have
stick.
super, counter hit confirm. Standing jab for Chun-Li is such a
So
ridiculous
he still
button.
can do the quarter motion very easily.
And the handshake, standing
but
strong. Yep, shake my hand.
with the help
knockdown.
of
That's the thing about
he
this
can
game,
do the
right?
modern
CA very
inputs.
important, of course, your speeder in general, right? But that's why you see a lot of strings and offenses because it does build the CA bar pretty fast.
Oh yeah, you build meter really quick in this game. You build about 2 bars per round or so, so you know usually always have level 3 by round 2. And yeah,
That's what I think. The big thing about Chun-Li is the fireball, right? Because now he can just like put holding down back and then press the special button to do the fireball.
It is really strong. Every time you get it,
Chun-Li fireball is really strong.
Yeah, I was just gonna say a little low,
Nice
so
break.
he burns out, but he has one button super. So
Wow, what a confirm here. This is modern control, definitely.
Nah, bro.
Maybe he bumped on that, I don't know, but it's much easier to confirm with the modern input.
He just connected,
Nice.
but he actually confirmed. But it doesn't matter, he got the job done. Oh no!
Oh, almost got it.
Fight almost hit the wall, but we out of there. Good job to pump.
Trying to parry, man. Drive gauge really
Burnout.
low here for Haitani.
Okay, so wow, you see the input there? You dive kick. I can see you.
I'll take that back.
And oh no, he dropped the combo, but it's fine.
You see that 3S little side swap
But
under there from
Chun-Li doesn't
Haitani
have
on the
any
super.
meters
Well, for the chance, there's no
now,
drive gauge,
so
he's
it's
gonna loop him.
oh
And there's the
nice interrupt there. He
Great
knows
passive knowledge.
the
You
hold
can hit a button there,
of the string. But this is a tough situation. He doesn't really have
No
any
meter,
meters to
nothing you can do about that. Drive rush
turn the
confirmed.
tide.
Punk
Yes.
cleans it up. Round apiece.
Let's go. Look at this
It's a
young man.
heartbreaking drops from
Chun-Li is so
Haitani.
dangerous with meter here, right? Because modern allows you to do supers so snap reaction, you don't have to do an input. So without that meter, he's much less scary.
Yep.
Okay, nice.
Oh, looking for that whiff punish. Punk's trying to set it up.
Good one button punish. Yes.
Game of hot hands. That's the high level footsies, man. Who's gonna press the button first?
Exactly, yeah. Punk is so snappy with his reactions from those whip punishes.
Wow.
There's an
Okay.
air legs again. It's really good, especially it beats
Nice.
throw, right? So if your opponent tries to throw, you get punish counter and you can combo off of it.
Are we gonna reset? No, we're gonna spend that cash, designate that ass. I respect that. I want
Okay,
the
yes,
burnout.
this is a good
Oh yeah.
good
But you have
call.
to be careful, right? Because you
I
can't
use
drive
the
it back
meter to
for free.
burn
So
out
Punk,
to
instead, I think will take safer
put
pressure
Chun-Li
here.
burn out.
Gets the jump in.
Oh,
Faked out
nice.
the dive kick, huh?
Yeah.
Wow,
Ooh, made the
another
throw.
jump.
He's
Oh, no,
confirming
he missed the
missed
combo
it.
back.
That is huge, and this should be the cleanup. Game 1 goes to Punk.
Yeah, I cheer for Haitani, of course.
Come on, Haitani. Come on,
I don't like
Haitani.
Punk.
Not on stage.
I don't like how he
is
talks.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that was cheat code.
Wow, what a punish.
Throw. Looking for it.
Yeah, trying to snipe it. And his defense is held up so far, but Punk, I don't think anybody's
That's
better
pretty
than doing strike
nice
throws than him.
challenge
He's
there.
so good. Ah, snappy choice on the jab.
Yeah, really good at conditioning you to
But
take
Chun-Li is
it or
really
take it, to
strong.
be honest.
Really strong. How he reacts and
Lightning
then
legs. No knockdown unless it's heavy.
oh,
So-
what
he
a
baited it. Wow, that was
bait!
so smart from Haitani.
That was pretty
Wow,
good.
but the shimmy
Wake up, counter,
attempt
medium kick, level 1, and try to get the kill here. Finish, not enough.
not
Chip.
enough.
Burned out though. Oh, what a back dash just to avoid
Oh
blocks of any kind. We got it.
no.
Punk is
He looks kind of clean.
Yeah, this is a
I must
good
admit. No, he's just so
thinking.
capable to play
I
any
also
character
want
as
to
well, so- but I
see
love this
more
game.
modern players.
Yeah, definitely. I think Candy fits them perfectly. She's a
get a
character
good
that's extremely well-rounded. She's good at like,
results
everything.
in the
But
game.
there's nothing that she has that's so like, oh my gosh, you can't have that.
Which
you know what I
crew?
mean? She's just, wow.
Sweep under the rug. We're looking for our car keys.
Strategy is successful, right?
Oh my god, Haitani is spacing, man. Punk's been trying to make it happen. Ooh, almost made it over that
Foul
fireball too,
ball.
not quite.
Could have been air legs there. I feel like no ground EX legs could have got the conversion.
Nice,
Oh, wow.
confirmed.
Punk trying to walk all the way in. Double drive
Yeah.
rush confirmed.
Oh, yes.
Nice little pickup there from Haitani, who's fully loaded with meter, by the way. Dive kicks, anything you want to do.
I
he's
don't
gonna be
think
able to
that
level 2
if
or level 3 on
the
reaction.
modern control
Which means we're
can be
gonna have to keep it
success,
honest, all the way through. Unless, of course, we spend that cash.
other fighting games
Take my
has
hand,
to
please. We look for that counter.
develop something
Drive gauges are healthy.
close to
Something's
that
wrong here.
Oh yeah.
I need to see block stuff, that low
to
forward.
attract more people.
Plus the
It
walk
really
through is like
changed
you can check somebody walking back
wow,
Oh,
what a lead on
nice.
that.
I love that.
It really
Negative frame
changed
pressure, he just
how
goes for
fighting
the,
games
air
develop
legs, baits
in the
throw.
future.
Really smart.
Nice.
We are going to save those 2 bars in case Punk want to get frisky with the dive kick.
Yeah, Hanani is sitting on 2 bars. This is
Everybody wins. Don't worry, it's not just you.
Yeah, so medium kick.
Man, next hit for Punk a kill here. He's got level 3 and tons
into
of
combo. Yeah, it's still very hard.
When he got the hit, I thought he was checking in the yellow. Level 3.
Level 3 is kill. It's kill.
2 games.
I don't remember Chun-Li, but how is air lick done?
This Evo.
UCF.
Yo, you imagine getting killed and Punk throws the water behind him.
Yeah, it throws it in the crowd. Oh god.
Yes, but it needs around 10 frames to activate.
See, when you have a healthy mentality, I feel like it can
Yeah,
take
10 frames.
Yeah, and like I feel like that's how he was. He was the best player in Street Fighter 5.
But it's safe a block, so it's a very good choose to like for to bake out throws.
And you know, I'm seeing a lot of people holding up
or
forward, but
get
I
out
feel like
corners to bait DP. Throw loop.
He's done air legs so
Does it really do that? Okay. XDP.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll still do it. Wow, wake up, dive.
Yes,
and
this is punishable. Oh no.
I can't believe it. DP Punk a round away from cleaning this up.
So the match point for Punk.
Yeah. I would love to see this stretched, but you know, we can just move forward along with this. I like butt
That's frame. Oh, another frame trap.
Oh, and he let it rip. First DI.
Wake up. DI is so hard to react with, right?
He is not trying to be there yet.
Not kill, but just a pixel held left for Hatani.
Haitani on his last legs here.
That is true, though. I can't play him Haitani.
Nice, but can he survive that? Yeah, he can survive that. So what is the combo choice there? Yes, this is good to not spam it.
Yeah.
Oh, level 2.
Right into it here. This is huge. Haitani's drive gauge is going to come back first, and Punk's is stalled during this level 3.
Level 3. Oh, this is sorry. This is C8. Oh man!
Punk the gods advances to the winners final.
Wow, he lost like 1 round, right? And then cleaned up. That is,
3-0.
I think, like the 2nd round he's lost this Evo so far, or something like that.
But
0 games dropped,
I saw most of his tournaments.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know what? I have to look
He's
at the
so good at
you know, his
reacting with
in
buttons.
You know, obviously we're all over the place.
Yeah,
he's
he's natural.
hearing that he hasn't dropped a game yet.
Even though I don't like him, but
pretty good if you ask me. So
we need to admit that he's got like.
On his shoulder. He has something to prove. He's playing the game.
That's why I think he's most probably will.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's funny.
Will be the
in
first
like events all time during the week. He's just playing online matches,
champion?
streaming and stuff, just hanging out. Like, oh
first,
yeah, wouldn't it be funny if I used hooligan?
first Evo champ for Street Fighter 6.
God, well, he advances forward, going up against Angry Bird, but we're still going to have to go to the loser side of the bracket. We're going to look at a couple of highlights before we go and check the bracket here. I ain't going to lie. I thought Haitani last game he was going to pull through with it, but Punk is just that type of player where he just won't put himself in danger unnecessarily, unless, of course, he wants to take that risk for a comeback. But if he knows he has the pace of the match and that momentum, he's going to walk you down. So that's the name of the game when you play that man, Victor Woodley.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody else is better at, like, just walking up and being like, I'm going to throw or not. What's up? Like, he, you know, years and years of doing that with Karen, like, nobody else is better at conditioning people than him, I think, with that style of gameplay. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
oh, he was a Karen player in Street Fighter 5.
They're like really good friends, but they troll each other competitively, but they have so much respect for each other. So this is going to be a good match. But
I need to confess, I never played Street Fighter 5. Like, I played a few games, yeah, but I never tried to learn it.
I don't know, 4 minutes before he's got to play again or something.
Yeah.
After just losing on the stage there.
I'm not a Street Fighter guy at all, but
players in this bracket, you got to play real quick here if you lose. So you got to
turn around. Really fun to play, actually.
If you lose that matchup in winners,
I mean, compared to Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5,
I like the little things, to be honest with you, and I like
really fun to play.
So can we get the tail of the tape? I just want to see how the
still,
introductions look for Tokido.
I still think Tekken is still the best fighting games of all time.
You know what? I like that. It suits him well. He always looks pissed off.
Oh,
you see this number of total
you are the
Evo down
DJ main?
That is a
We can try some games.
19. I'm guessing it's Evo Japan
if we
as
have
well
chance.
Yeah, so that is a lot. Though.
So many years, 19 years in the game, 19 different hairstyles, 19 different arcade sticks. This man has been in the game for a while. He's personally in my Mount Rushmore, so it's good. It's great to see
we will
that
have
he's still in the
a
mix.
year to wait to have a Akuma in Street Fighter 6. So Takedo need to wait until that time, right?
Been around that long, coming here all the way over to the U.S. and then obviously competing in Evo Japan as well.
But weak, right? The poison guy, the Chinese assassin,
Punk in those finals,
using poison mist or something.
I'm sure a lot of you remember all the great moments from that.
I don't like his design.
I'm excited to watch these two play.
Yeah,
of course we're gonna head
just
down for
flying around like
it's
a
pretty cool that they get their
bird.
own song every time they walk out to the stage.
Isn't
like,
it?
You got a personal
I don't
band
know. People
following
just
you
don't
around.
like
It's pretty
charge
good,
character.
I was about to say, once I heard the team
Even though
music,
DJ is not a pure charge character in 6, but I think people still avoid using charge character in Street Fighter. Yeah, they always think, they may think he's boring or passive compared to other characters.
All right, everybody, let's welcome back to the
That's why
stage.
they gave DJ the fastest dry rush. I don't see they will change it in the short period of time, right? Even they implement the new patch. Is it really help with the parry button to do the dry rush? Is it really helpful for you? I don't see it very useful because I never have a problem using forward to do the dry rush cancel, but is it really helpful that especially if you are a pet player, the new cancel method, is it helpful to you? So you use pad or because maybe charge character is
and now back on the stage,
will have a great help, right? Because you can just hold back, but you need to go back to neutral to do the cancel, right? Even you can't do hold down back and like down back medium kick and press the parry button to use the driver's cancel. You need to go back to neutral, right? So it doesn't really help the charge character, maybe a bit. Oh yeah, maybe it also helped the hitbox player to have an easier input. At least you can like neutral to go back to the down back position is easier to compared to when you do after forward
That's
and
pretty
then
good.
go back to the down back position.
I'm very impressed.
Right?
I'm not gonna lie. You know, if I was like a gazillionaire, every song they play, well, at the end of the concert, I'll just tell them to break everything in the back.
Just like smash all the guitars.
I should try hitbox one day.
Bam! Just that'd be sick.
I think
just do like
I can buy a very cheap hitbox from some online shop.
You need a lot of money for that though.
With a few bucks.
All you gotta do is win.
$10 or
you get the million.
$20
bucks
or something,
Evo,
and
win
try it
Billy,
out.
Then you can smash as many instruments as you want.
Yeah.
No shot.
You don't think so?
Yeah, just use stick for like decades. Maybe it's time to change.
Cup champion. Just that's gonna be me.
I believe.
At least taking out a hitbox.
The Asian don't raise it. No, the Asian don't raise it.
Yeah.
Shout out to James
From
Shannon. He put me
home
onto
is
that,
easier to bring your stick.
Yeah,
right? You
also
bring
Keto
a
looks so good.
hitbox, it's easier to bring your stick.
Oh my god, I was scared for
Okay,
you.
yeah, I was like, what happened to the camera? Did a barrel roll? He was like, it's time. My ultimate move.
Barrel rolls with a big camera, man, just to the front. I got it.
That's the.
So
how you
no
get the
one
best
is
info of Tokyo.
using
Like,
using
bust off the
their
tape measure, do a barrel
clothes
roll.
to cover their controllers.
Now let me stop.
So it's really different, right? I there's a
think the
lot
more
of
you
people
vibe, the
in
better
the
the
Tekken scene that
commentary
use a cloth or something
I
to
am
cover up
a firm believer of that, actually.
their
That's what happened
controller.
yesterday.
Yeah, we were having a great time up here. Making noises. Oh man, they didn't tell us about that.
Crossum is a very good controller.
Was the crowd doing yeah?
You got a few extra a button on top of your index finger, your middle finger, so even an extra button down at your thumb, right? So you got lots of different controls.
As Angry Bird, right? He's not as aggressive as the player generally, I think.
So Takeda go back to his classic can.
I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So this is the same matchup that we saw, like Kakaru fighting against Angry Bird.
Did you see that little walk-in block from Tokido there? Wow, perfect parry on the fireball, punish with the crouching medium kick.
Yep, that's that range of the fireball. Use it as a poke. I love it. Now,
like
I said yesterday when we seen Tokido's matches, I was like, Tokido's more of a freestyle Ken, even though I feel like he has all the right setups. Yeah. But like he'll do like a Shoryuken after like Jin Ryu kick. It could be like a medium punch or a fierce. He's just gonna go.
Wow, what read on that?
But again, there's a lot of visual cues where you can get a media overhead.
Yeah, he just picked this character up, right? He was playing Luke in the very beginning of the game, tried Modern, tried Classic, then went over to Ken immediately. Oh, I like it. He tried to drive rush into the Dragon Lash, pick up there. Kakadu, nice spot here. Oh, it's gonna hit. Yeah, he gets the pick up the awareness to block the cross up, and then knows like, oh, the portal's gonna hit him. Cool, I'll get a combo.
Yeah, he banked hard on the tops. We probably thought it was gonna hit naturally, right? Right. Good defense there, Kakadu. These guys are both typing papers. They're right in their papers.
Yeah. Oh, big
nice.
Right over.
It's blocked.
Yeah, fake them out. Caught that parry bait.
Spun the bar. Yes.
Takes a bit of the drive to gauge.
Yeah, why not? Well. You got a full bar on it, right?
Now man got a full screen overhead. Wow. You know, I've seen it before, but I never thought I would have seen it in Street Fighter.
Yeah. I played a lot of games, and I was like, oh, I'm right at home, huh? Time to dive.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, was it a range of the standing? No. Short for sure. Counter hit, medium kick. It does work out that way, but you got to be closer.
Man, Kakadu is holding this space so well. Look, he's not getting walked back. In fact, he's walking Tokido down, even though he's supposed to be the zoner, right?
Nice counter hit, confirm.
He said Dia. He's saying once in Spanish.
Get in. Oh, nice. The level 3, yes.
Ooh, spin that
close to deal.
The Texas Tornado.
Yeah, he needed.
How you
great.
get dunked in the stomach, then the chest, then the chin? That's crazy. Unnecessary.
A little 3-piece all the way up. Yep. He is one of the coolest level 3s, I think.
It is a really strong character.
Oh, the fake. We're trying to bait out the drive, Perry.
Yeah, looking for it. Doesn't find it. Nice stuff. Oh, he missed. I think it was supposed to be crouching heavy.
I don't know why Ryu never has a strong as Ken.
That's a setup.
Yeah, his light confirms are really scary.
Yeah, he dropped
check all day.
I think after the tournament, he lose in the Japanese tournament, right?
Are we in there? Yeah, don't
so
give him
he's
too much space.
switched back to Ken.
Yeah, even though he's burnt out, he can still fight, right? So you got to cover the distance.
I don't know whether you can use Ken on modern or not, but I never see a modern Ken.
The breakdown. Oh, you're holding up. All right,
oh, the overhead.
Taking in the overhead. Watch the
low.
Nice air throw. We was just highlighting that.
Yeah, you called that out earlier. Level 2 is there a parry
install.
There is a parry jump. I like that. Didn't take much damage at all for that level 2.
Go back to this corner.
Oh, that was
how can you block that?
I like it a lot. Kakadu sneaking in the driving pack.
Oh, no, this is not cool. Oh, but he doesn't have enough help to take it.
Back and you just don't have the life.
Yeah, see, certain instances, if you know you're low on the drive gauge,
these situations are so
complex. Just go for the parry. You'll build it up, and if you have an option, as it builds
these people can really apply. That's so strong.
The animation of the drive parry.
Yeah,
exactly. Wow, what a parry!
Take the corner carry, double jab, just the one.
Into the wall, yes. Okay, he missed the jab and then go for a setup.
A little pickup on the wall, Chinrai. Good positioning too. Yeah, he's keeping it tight, right? He doesn't want to deal with the counter, right? So he's not going for as much throw.
Good check on the shimmy attempt.
Hamaru is so good at these kind of stuff.
The tumbleweed, the barrel roll.
Never fall for that shit.
I'll take
it. Pro.
Not enough, but drive gauge getting a little low for Tokido as well.
Harry?
Oh, I like that delay. Yeah, force the burnout right into the drive impact.
Doesn't have any meters for that.
He's gonna take all this damage. Sweep for the timing.
Kills? Yes. Don't even need to spend any meters.
It looked like a light starter too, wasn't it? Huh?
Yeah.
Big damage. Sheesh. Burnout. Makes sense.
Reactable driving pack?
Thinking about it. Tokido's having a bit of a tough time, man. He has the right
idea.
Really? He's just not quite finishing the job.
Oh. Yeah, I like the up back.
Blank is quite strong right now, but this kind of demon character, once people have all the experience and left enough, I think the potential of the character will drop eventually.
EX top, so he's just gonna put himself out.
Isn't it?
Sounds like a bullwhip.
I think Blanca
right after that, you're gonna be burnt out too, so it's a really bad spot.
Animation is kind of hard to react with. Oh, nice.
Well, hold that.
Wow, that sucks. And he just pulls up on you. He really did say well like that. Well.
Well, good game.
Well.
GG's. You're dead. Well. Move.
You know what I love about Tokido's competitive spirit, man? That this dude, like, he'll put a smile on his face, like, man, that was good. I got something for you.
Oh, yeah. He definitely is a true competitor. He's not going to be up here like, oh, man, you got me. He's fighting for it, right? Trying to fight for every inch.
Oh, eyes on the prize. Indeed, Ken. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so this is the safe jump setup.
Another throw. Way more throw in his offense this time.
It's
oh,
parry.
Perfect parry
Going into the corner.
Into the corner.
Okay, nice jump out.
On the screen, so he defends behind. He just backdashes to use that as a little bit of a shield.
Okay, standing out of the range of that spike. Okay.
Walk in.
Landing a lot of throws, drive attempt, parry attempt. Excuse me. Nice.
Wow, we missed that.
Missed the combo though. That's a Twitter combo. I believe.
Yeah, he tried to hit him with the fadeaway at the end. I like the idea. Double drive rush.
Level 2.
They're both a little low on drive gauge. Oh, and the spike did the work for him. He didn't have to do anything like a real bad guy, but the drop.
Nice.
Oh,
the trade.
Kakadu would back up just to heal up a little bit, drive parry a bit, but no, wanted to stay there, challenge, look for that whip punish.
I was gonna say, you know, that situation too is such a checkmate. He's in burnout. I thought it's either gonna be a level 1 super or he's gonna get chipped, right? So, pretty rough spot.
Yeah, true. I concur. Anti-air. He spaced it out last time pretty good, but good challenge for Tokido.
Yeah, I like that he didn't empty jump this time, because if he empty jumped, he probably just would have got smoked into the corner early. Tokido here stuffed again. Yeah, he knows. Kakadu not letting him get away with it. Anti-air looks clean.
Every single time.
Ooh, he tried to parry the follow-up on the Jinrai. Very common response. You block the Jinrai, then you try to perfect parry the low.
Yo, I love when it gets sent to the corner. It's like, are you going to jump or are you really going to push yourself out the natural way?
Yeah.
Nice punish.
Speaking of which, you're over here. Let me focus you for a second. Level 3, I would have done the same thing.
Okay, ties it up, but
and Tokido, he wants him to spend the level 3 back.
Right? Just need one hit to close the deal. I think it's enough.
Take the oppression a little bit. Gonna have to make some executive decisions.
Okay. Yeah, definitely kill with a heavy combo. Whoa!
Give me some dap. Give me some love.
Oh man, Tokido could have had to hit the kill there. He just didn't want to drive rush again.
Nice drive rush.
The drive.
He's waiting for the drive rush for the whole set. Even Kakadu himself is laughing at himself. I think he's been waiting for the drive DI for the whole round, and then when it comes, he can't really react to that.
It's just when.
Yeah. And he just goes, Tokido and he smokes you, and you're like,
do it, right? The DI there.
A 2-in-1.
It can kill, right? If Kakadu can react with the DI.
That's what they call it, you know.
At that point,
just hit the buttons back.
Kakadu smiling, like, oh yeah, I should have reacted.
This is why Stream 6 is so fun.
That driving pack for the million or for the Evo Championship, right? Like, that could be the difference maker right there.
Yeah, sleep before 8 o'clock.
So Tokido is on.
Most definitely. I'm not trying to play this game tired.
Like the use
what
of
punish.
from Tokido, using the medium kick on main one. It's a frame trap. He's trying to press a button.
2k damage already.
Exactly. And then he could just use the low or no follow-up, right? Maybe catch you trying to parry, waste that drive gauge, get a throw.
No confirm.
Got it. We're spacing out. You're getting walked down. Tokido's getting a little bit dangerous, but it's like one of those situations where, okay, I'll yield. I have no choice. Let me find that.
Pushing into the wall. Okay, nice jump out. Light punch. Yeah, but Tokido make a combo, going back to the neutral state.
And Kakadu's been doing a good job fighting in this middle of the screen. I feel like he's been winning this a lot, and then Tokido opens up with drive rush, dragon last jump, something like that, and he makes his way in.
JP, but 2 main drop
really
combo.
Important tools in this matchup. Caught the jump there with the Pierce.
I thought his combo are easy, right?
Good damage on that. Ooh,
what easy? It's easier than Blanca, I think.
Drive rush one more time to get the kill, but now Tokido with a chance.
Maybe there's a lot of flow combo that you need to time your button right.
Never has creases.
Make it hard. Is it the case? I don't really know. Have we tried to call out the character yet? Wow, what a bait out the meaty. Yes. But he just do the Easy combo there, doesn't burn all resources.
Burnout here for Tokido are very close with the level 3.
So this is, I think it will burn out, right? If we wake up and block anything, it will put him with burnout. Oh, he doesn't do that. Oh, why he do the parry there?
Very unfortunate.
Oh, now this spot is so bad. As you mentioned, this is the win condition for JP, right? He wants you in burnout so that he can do this kind of stuff. Tokido finds his way in. He's got full meter. Available.
Oh, no.
He let it rip. And Kakudu says, I saw the match with Shudo yesterday. I saw how you robbed Shudo
he thought
to
he
make
can
it here in the first place.
confirm that. Overhead.
Well, to be fair, I think
just
Tokido should
missed
have sniped
that.
a little more in terms of collecting data because
waste
about 9
all
out of
the
10 times
meters.
playing Angry Bird, he blocked that overhead, right?
Right.
Nice.
And you know, you're right. Some players let it rip. They just do it.
Yeah, so confirm. I promise. I'll never lie to you, bro.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
But still, they are very even right now. So this is a very
my aunt.
And he really does say that.
My tia.
I hear it. Yeah.
Sometimes you need to take this kind of risk, right?
Like more fireballs. It's something we didn't see as much in the Angry Bird match, right? Tokido, you know, he's played Shotos for a long time. Really heavy on the fireball game compared to some other players. Nice little drive rush right under into the DP.
I feel pissed myself a lot. I don't know which way character force. Oh, okay.
Got an OP too, but good defense though from Kakudu.
Yeah. He's managed to fight this mid range so well. A lot of crouching medium kicks, setting up the
Oh
portal,
no, that's huge.
He's done it the whole set. Kakudu ready for it.
That was a pretty sneaky way to do it too. I can't even blame him.
Yeah. And the parry right into the reversal. Not that common, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
man,
this is potentially the last game for Tokido.
Now he doesn't have drive gauge, so he can't even really parry. Although he can parry now. Tokido's drive gauge coming back a little bit.
Can he?
Point,
oh no!
See, in those situations, I've seen a lot of players do it. If they know they're gonna lose, at least just
so
structure them
let's
up as much
do.
as possible to build as much super.
It should be the match point for Kakaru,
you need to get
right?
the drive gauge back. You get some offense going. So set point here for Kakudu to eliminate Tokido, former Evo champion. So you can keep up the pressure. Nice jab into the medium right after. Caught him hitting a button. Sets up the portal, and it's there, so he has to respect it. You see Tokido backing
nice
off.
break.
The defense.
The whip crouching medium kick right into the crouching medium punch after it caught Tokido flinching, trying to do something on the whiff.
Tokido smells blood. That drive gauge is low on Kakudu's side, so he's trying to look for it.
He's trying to move in there, make something happen.
Kakudu don't want to whip nothing. Straight solid, nothing.
Yeah, he's, oh man, he is laser neutral right now. He's not giving away anything for free, although the burnout's big now.
Burnout.
Tokido has a chance.
This is the big chance for Tokido.
Just because he's burnt out, he doesn't have these great projectiles and buttons.
He actually jumped. Did he see the drive?
He jumped into the corner. Oh, what a confirm.
That was
it is.
He's going to do mad damage, and Tokido's in burnout. It's pretty close.
Close enough to kill, right? But it's in burnout. This is a very...
This might be over. Tokido, can you get in here and finish the job?
Oh,
he burned out!
He went for the low. Is he over?
Oh, go over the head! Oh, good fire! We got another round!
The critical art damage on this. Sit down and
shut up!
Oh!
And look at Kakudu's face. Man, he is going through it here. That was his round. He knows it, and now it's the last round between these two. Tokido,
we want to jump out from the corner, which makes him so open, and then just lose 80% of his health.
Now you gotta guess, is it counter time or
not?
Rip the drive back.
Oh man.
Sure you on that. Tokido with the pressure. Oh, he was too early. Lots of drops now. Kakudu feeling it, but the stuff puts himself in burnout, but important to slow things down.
It's still okay for the position of JP here.
Anti-air's clean. Kakudu trying to slow things down. Tokido, he's got to try to close that.
Wow.
That's the right idea. Still plus. Light kick going in 0 on block too.
Okay. So
Kakudu now.
it's still everyone games here.
And he brings one out. Tokido's got it. This is
everyone opening will kill.
Round for Kakudu.
Whoa, we're real that. But this is a level 2, right? What? Punish?
He dashes in. Oh, the overhead reset. It's combo. No! Cleans it up, and he stays alive.
The overhead hits when he jumps over the cheat
3-2, taking out Kakudu from the brink of defeat, back to back.
Oh my God! You know I should have played more shmups before I came over here, huh?
Man,
no, he's beating himself up. He was so close, but Tokido was ready. He was like, I should have known. You know that situation. He was probably not looking at the bar, right?
Right. Yeah.
But such a smart choice from Tokido. He churned that butter. and everybody's on their feet for Tokido. This is a household name, 100% part of Mount Rushmore of the FGC on the competition side, but
man,
we can't take nothing away from you. You had an excellent show, guys. A round of applause for Kakudo, y'all.
Take it, right? The heartbeat. Yeah, this is a heart attack moment.
And that was just our first losers match. That was good. That first one.
He dropped the combo.
I have to say, like watching that, I'm sure
it should be a kill combo there, right? Level 2, the JP react with the Fabo, JP react.
After watching that, all I can think is like, man, I can't wait to see
level 2. Well, the Fabo is such good read, and then the overhead almost killed that, but he drops the combo at the very end, and Tokido just smashed his level 1 or level 2 super there.
Yeah, that was
and then make a comeback like this.
Everybody who's ever played and been burnt out against JP, you're like, oh my god, I'm dead.
Yeah,
like,
that level 2 punish is so great, right? It's a very good read on the Fabo.
How many of these clutch scenarios have we seen him in, right? Like that set against Pseudo and all these other matches. It's unreal how he manages to, you know, clean these games out. It's, yeah, look at this. I mean, look at his health, right? This is a miserable spot to be.
Yeah,
this is like no way he should win this round, right? His odds are.
Yeah, this is a very
these Jinrai kicks, gets the burnout, walk
just
back
a 4-part. Kakaru just 4-part from here.
You know he's looking for the
there's no way Takudo can get back from this situation. Usually,
right? Overhead of the low. That was crazy. And here, this is when
this is a read. This is a very good read on that.
Dude, I did not even know you could do that. The level 2 on reaction like this, he goes with the overhead.
And then overhead, Cowboy just missed that.
Man, that is brutal. The worst part too is if he had done a projectile like a ghost right there, it would have stopped the level 1, right? So he just went for the cane spin, and instead it just wasn't fast enough to get the job done. Invincibility. Tokido cleans it up. What a set, dude.
That match is not easy at all, right?
It's all part of the plan at this point. Yeah. I feel like the universe is just throwing it out there and say, you know what, Tokido, I'll just throw you a bone.
Next up, we've got Hatani versus Mena.
Awaiting the winner of Mena, RD, and Haitani. I want to see the lore match. You already know what I'm talking about.
I do. I want to see it too. I'm very interested in this. You know, Tokido has history with a lot of the people in this top 6.
Yo, seriously. Look, again, before this top 6 was even, you know, set, I thought there was going to be more dark horses. You know what I'm saying? People that we don't really see, the not the household names, right? With a splash of some of the OGs or the new guys that we learn to know in Street Fighter V and multiple fighting games. But man, this is a good top 6. Do you agree, my beautiful people?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it's been a great time so far. These matches are unreal, and we
don't
have so many
play that much Street Fighter 6, but watching this kind of tournaments, it's very intense, right?
Go to a very short break. We'll be back with the top 6 action here for Street Fighter 6 in just a little bit.
I mean, I think many people can enjoy it because this game is relatively easier than most fighting game out there. I don't think the deep inside the game is easy to master, but it's easy for the viewers to understand what is going on the screen compared to many other fighting games, right? So it's very easy to watch, and you don't need to have a very deep understanding of the game to understand the hype, which is really great. Yeah, me too, because every character has a very different what do you call it? Because every character has a different V trigger that did something very different. So if you never use the character, you can't understand that. Right, but in Street Fighter, Dry Rush is a universal mechanic, so it's it's just, oh, you did the dry rush is the character is glowing green, so extend the combo or something like that. It's so easy to understand, especially DI. DI is the greatest implement in the game. I think it's like the upgrade version of Street Fighter 4 what do you call it, FADC, right? But it strategy wise, it makes more strings. It's not, yeah, it has lots of usage to stop strings or what setups, right? But in the same time, it's so easy to recognize that people can, if the DI clutch, and that is a very hype moment for the viewers, right? Oh, I caught you. They said, oh, someone finally caught someone with the DI. Yeah, this is very easy for them to understand. Yeah, so I mean, a very smart design. And also, I really like the how the dry rush, the drive gauge is it's involved a lot of things, like but still it's a very easy to understand concept. Like, oh, you use it as a combo, you use it in combo, use it in reversal. And then it's also your guard gauge or your defensive options are out there. Do you think a dry rush speed should be same for everyone? No, I don't think it is necessary. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, right? If Zangief has the same speed as Cammy.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to more Street Fighter 6 action here live.
But I think in the long run, that's something they need to balance out. Like,
can y'all make some noise one more time? Let me know that y'all are alive and well out here in Las Vegas.
Fast.
Good, absolutely. We're gonna go and check out the bracket real quick for those that just missed out. Maybe you just tuned in, but
way more advantage over lower character.
In the official.
So they need to find some ways to balance it, but even up the speed is not the case, right? It's so awkward if Lily or Zangief has the same DI speed to the other character, right?
So far in this tournament, a game rather. And then Mena, who, you know, he made it in loser side.
Yeah, it's like
favorite to do really well in this tournament. I think a lot of people ask for sure. They
expect it's kind of frustrating if you're fighting against a DJ or Korean girl. What's her name?
And Luca Blanca always is the question for him. I think he's excellent with both characters.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about style checks, right?
Those
I usually see
two best character with the fastest DIs, the DI sometimes so frustrating fighting against them. But this is part of the game, right? You can, if they spam it in the wrong time, you can actually react them with your pokes, right? So this is a trade-off, but maybe they need to tune. They need to tune some of their tools weaker. Balance it out, but not the speed.
I'm actually surprised. I didn't realize.
Maybe I think DJ and.
I wanted an Evo top 8.
It was her name.
That's great, but I'm just
they can
obviously now
lower their speed.
Yeah, like
but not
that off the bucket list
make it
like,
even.
Okay, I finally did it. You know, not to say that he's gonna relax, but yeah, man, Haitani.
Oh man,
one of the gods of Japan fighting games. You know what I'm saying? We've been knowing this guy for a while. I've known him more on the Makoto side, but just to see him still here, aging well, and just still being here for the spirit of competition. And us on the microphone,
I want to see, I would say, Makoto and who else?
I just want to make sure.
The ninja from Street Fighter 3.
Yeah, I'll tell you. For the both of us, it's been a
while. He beat Hibuki, right? We won Hibuki and
taking it away with the Cap Jam band, bringing in our last.
So bad with names. Yeah, I really want to see how they put them into Street Fighter 6. Yeah. Ibuki and also
Alright, this is our last match to solidify our top 4. The next player,
the Karate girl. Which character you are waiting for? Blanca. Oh, okay. Which character you are waiting for? You guys are waiting for in the future DLC? Yeah, not the one we have known already, but is there any main character that haven't returned and you want them to return in the future? Me is Ibuki, yeah. Dan, yeah. But Dan is kind of like a joke character. They may put it in the last,
his
right?
Opponent from
Yeah, everyone I'm waiting for Akuma. Yeah, I'm sure about that. But he will be the last DLC character for Season 1. I believe so. We got 2 DLC character, right? Season 1 has 4 or 5 characters in total, right? But who knows? As long as the game is popular, they can do anything. They have money, they have the labor to bring up something new. Yeah, they even hire a band to for the Evo finals, right?
Yo, these guys are pretty talented, I must admit, man. Cap Jams, I don't know what that was when he was like rubbing his his trigger finger on it, or that was pretty cool. The techniques.
Oh yeah,
that's how you know.
That Akiko is fun.
You have an in-house band.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
They were like, all right, let's flex a little bit. Let's play some of our tunes. But yeah, we have our match here between these two. Haitani.
I mean, the trailer is very attractive.
Like this dude, right? Not only here, but
we want to know what kind of drugs
and like, yo, I'm gonna be out here
she is giving to us.
So a lot of the Japanese players, when I see them at tournaments and they see Mena, they're like excited to see him. They're like, hey, what's up? Because they've seen him at Japan and training and stuff. And I think a lot of people really appreciate that he's one of the people who is like, I will travel the world and try to get strong.
Yeah, he's not faking jacks, not one bit, man. There's a lot of people that play casually, play
PS5 controller, PS4 controller
that wants to send to the next level. You're gonna have to do you're gonna have to have what it takes, and you're gonna have to do what you gotta do to get to that level. You know what I mean? And
this is a PS5 controller.
Portrait of what we're talking about right now.
Yeah, there's a reason he's a 2-time champ, and you guys couldn't see it, but when he came out, Haitani had a big smile on his face to hit him with the fist bump. Excited to play him.
Yeah, this is crazy. So again, that's why it's so risky to play
versus
long
Luke
sets with players and certain things. In this case, for people that don't know, in the end zone booth, they played a first for 10. Mena won 10-6, but again, that's a long set. This is tournament setting. Let's see how we do in a 3 out of 5, though.
Sandblast. That's my dude right there. Sandblast. Shout out to Alex, wherever he is.
Douche.
Making the sound.
Nice. Entire. Okay, no entire though.
The walk-up blocks.
Yeah, big thing about this matchup too is Luke has big gorilla buttons.
Nice, confirmed.
He is really good against counter-poking a lot of characters in this game, including Chun, even though her buttons are some of the best in the game. That is
that is the modern control.
Beautiful punish there from Mena. And his offense is so smothering in this game. I think very few people are as good as him at just running you over with
more solid in this situation, right?
He's good at really forcing you to walk back too, huh?
Oh yeah.
Even Black has lots of sellouts, but he don't work really hard to get in or something, right?
Everything about it. Drive rush jab.
I don't really know.
Punish counter only, by the way, and not only that, dash level 2 right there is a very tight link, and he hit it. That was clean.
That's punish counter only.
Punish counter only. Even punish counter only confirmed the drive rush jab.
Oh, wow, this is interesting.
Man, that was so. Dude, his pressure is so good. Luke is. Yeah.
Nice. Put it back into the corner. Don't pass him with that.
It wasn't solid. There was a lot of gaps, a lot of holes there.
Under the cross-up,
but that's all right.
It's barely cross-up. It's very hard to tell, right?
He's just taking all the hits. He's winning with the scramble.
Yeah, he's trying to get out. He doesn't want to get burnt out. His drive gauge was so low, he said, I'd rather get hit than block.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice counter poke. I like that. My turn? No, your turn, my turn. Yep, name of the game here.
Yeah, the double legs combo, that gives you a safe jump after, so I like that from Haitani.
Nice shimmy.
He was all in on that, right? He puts himself in burnout, which is a pretty scary spot, but with Modern, you can reaction super DI a little bit easier, so it's not as bad.
Yo, that is so gangster. Yo, credit to
I think this is right. If you have leaders, modern player can put themselves into burnout. It's not that scary at all, right?
Trying to get away, he wanted his drive gauge to come back. Haitani with the chase down. I like the level 2
Nice.
also.
Not burned out, but
burned it. Oh, okay. This is obvious. Wake up button and then wake up Suto to beat it.
It's wild. Now there's no meter. Oh,
nice
I like
block
it.
and a
It's a decent
punish.
attempt. Especially the OD version is really good when your opponent's in burnout. Oh, that's a huge bait. Man, I gotta dump on this meter. Missed the perfect knuckle.
Anti-air with the level 1 pre.
Anti-air.
What's the spinning bird after?
Okay, and then he
back down Mena. There's no meter though for Haitani, so he's got to be careful. He lets it rip again. That could have been death on block.
Gotta keep him honest. I guess he just didn't want to take the string out just to get burned out so quick.
Whoa!
He missed the level 1. A scramble here. A drop from Mena.
He missed a close medium punch.
Oh my god, man, a lot of drops.
This is
Mena
heartbreak.
Feeling a
He wanted to walk forward and then do the close
uppercut
medium
whip. That was
punch,
a 1-2.
crouching medium punch into Speedenberg kick, but he missed it with a forward medium punch.
Little shaking, but still solid though. Game
Nice
number 1.
punish, yes.
Punish. Haitani in burnout early again. He doesn't seem to mind. He's willing to spend that game.
Oh, nice. Plus frame. Another plus frame. Another plus frame. He doesn't. Haitani doesn't really have any meters to counter that. Yeah, but wait, he just get out of the triples. Okay.
On the right spot to jump out. There, not a perfect time.
Nice put it into back to the corner.
Oh wow! Surprise drive impact.
I know Mena's like, okay,
wow, nice. What a bad dash
you
there.
know he's gonna be ready for it next time. I like it. Throwing the shallow sandblast so you can bait out the parry, get your drive gauge down.
Oh.
Haitani's just trying to get out of this aggressive pressure. About to go into burnout, so we're gonna counter poke back. I'm pretty sure we have access to that EX sandblast.
Wow, he's the one to bait for the DP, but that doesn't fall for that.
So he doesn't get the completion on that.
Okay.
Being a little bit more patient, and then he explodes. Oh my god, barely missed.
Oh,
nice.
what trade!
That crouching medium punch. Very, very good. That's the one thing about Mena that I think is so good. He can really be super patient, and then suddenly, boom, all offense.
All offense. That's why I like to call him the bully. No?
Yeah. You're right. I mean, and that's one thing that's so hard to stop about him. I love these drive reversals on drive reversals, by the way. Every time he does it, he's willing to take it. And yeah, not going to be a completion there.
It's okay.
All right.
Good. With a level 2 Sula.
To the corner.
Okay.
Raw throw. Yeah, condition him early first. I like that. When people go over instead of tick throws, it kind of makes it obvious. And you give them an opportunity to walk back from the throw.
Yeah, exactly. And interesting there. Mena trying to use the air flash knuckle to beat the anti-air, but didn't get the punish after.
No.
Oh, nice. Good read.
Sam Button got kicked right.
You always get me with those long-reaching novels. Yeah, crouching medium, standing heavy. Those are very good button. Whoa, nice bait. Let's read on that. To the corner.
Oh, and he lets it rip.
And then a meaty DI.
Trying to hold up
forward just to get out of the
situation.
Big jump.
Oh,
man.
And Haitani keeping that offense nice and tight. Level 1, he just built it in the air. Beautiful meter.
I think Modern Trinity doesn't have a jump medium punch. That's why he needs to do the combo like that.
Or try to read like the empty jump low or empty jump grab.
It's just easy to miss. Like if you do the jump in medium 3 times and then go for the level 1, it's very easy to miss.
He's slinging that sandblast, trying to make something happen in neutral. And then what's funny is he throws all these fireballs and then he just goes driver's jab, right? Like he surprises you.
I think the best thing about Luke is his fireball, the sandblast. It's a really fast thing, fireball, and even if you can parry that, oh, nice.
Gotta add quick, says Chung Lee. Haitani though on a
proud. This is close to him. Wow, the miss. But he doesn't really punish that.
He's really good at using air flash knuckle like that. The perfect this time goes for the heavy knuckle after. Baits the throw. He does that all the time.
I think he does have some problems like that. It will miss if you do it too early or too late.
It's like
if your opponent is right on top of your head,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
I thought he had
Perfect.
a little smile, like, all right, you got me.
Almost.
Love it, man. That's the Luke combo, a.k.a. the Kurt Hennings.
Wow.
Reaction.
More than
Get out the corner
reaction.
immediately. I agree. I concur.
Yes.
What are we gonna do?
So this time go
hit him with a
front.
classic third strike.
Yeah,
Makes
but
it.
Mena doesn't fall for that.
Super jump medium kick.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Mena with the big jump, no anti-air that time from High.
And it go back to the neutral.
Wow,
I mean, what meters for that? But
yeah, maybe the fireball
is it?
hurtbox
Is it the? Oh, nice.
He was ready. I'm surprised
Is
that
it
jump heavy
burnout?
punch
But the position is so good. So.
No punish.
Wow.
The thing is, though, against modern players, I think you have to make him spin the bar. You just
Yeah,
so that way he doesn't
this
have to
kind of
do it
string
the last round.
may work on classic player, but modern player can really easy to react with that. It's just like they have another DI button to press, even in burnout, right?
Luke right there. All right, condition, no
So
shampoo. I see a lot of dandruff on
they need to
Chun-Li's
really adjust. Luke really need to adjust this kind of offensive things.
Really good there from
big
Mena.
damage.
Perfect. Level 3.
Level 3, close the
Time to
deal.
go to work. Taking them straight to
Yes.
Memphis.
Oh, Sage him! You thought I was gonna let one rip?
I wasn't ready.
Very solid. Very solid game.
2-1 there for Mena.
Yeah, man. That's the safe word.
That's lots of damage, right? I mean,
Legend. Damn, that reaction was snappy.
I mean, there's
He was ready.
nothing had a game like that, right? A combo that can do like 50% or even 60% of damage from a single confirm. Yeah. Oh, why? He doesn't go for the level heavy.
That was a big chance for the back throw.
Yeah. I think he's gonna try to force a big
heavy DP?
No, maybe not.
Oh,
Chance to get
okay,
a DP,
okay.
But instead trying to get the Oki. Yeah, Mena trying to force the
Yeah,
corner
he.
here.
Oh, man!
No, stun though. He just
In the
barely
very
got the
last
drive back.
moment.
Mena could win and one more good hit. Oh god, that was scary. And Driver to put himself in burnout, they're chipped.
Oh, nice.
Can he avoid it? Oh, and the comeback. Oh, he used that heavy punch. Wait, is that enough to kill? I don't know.
Burnout. That's the burnout. Is that
I
the
think
kill?
he's dead.
Oh, what a
Right there. No
confirm
one
with
heard
the
the
back
shot.
heavy
Oh,
punch.
yeah, that is a suppressor.
And the read on a level 2 and the converting to level 2 shit.
Put them in the dirt, Sand Angels.
Round from Mena.
Yeah, that's just why I think he did something wrong there.
It
The
was like the perfect
DP.
attack. It was the universe told them to do it.
Yeah.
Set him up.
Yeah, level 2. That's obvious choices here.
Mena didn't even try.
You know what, Loki? I'm pretty sure what high key, man, is telling to himself, you know
Nice.
what? That was worth it.
Oh yeah.
And
Itani, despite a really rough.
He should use the heavy DP there, right? At the last round.
Lightning legs again.
Yeah, again, another heavy.
With that back medium punch.
Wow, what a read on that.
That was a
This
gift
is
from
the
gods,
very.
the back throw. That is the
This
Bodega
position is so
special.
bad for Hatani. Oh, man. Well, even need to use the super.
Regular hit,
Come
and
on.
again in the corner. Doesn't let the
And
drive
baiting
back
for
in.
the
Puts
super. Oh no, he doesn't need to.
It's enough, and he eliminates Itani from the bracket. The modern
Oh man.
home.
Give it up, give it up. That was a fire match. Of course, the Bull, Bandit's own. Mena RD moves forward. Well, please give it up for one of the goats for real.
That combo is not easy, right?
But, yo,
You need to charge up in the mid-air a bit.
And Mothership will put it up there for us. But
I
notice
think
how Mena was
even
doing
you
crouching
drop
fierce
it,
the whole
it
time.
doesn't
Yeah,
really
because of the strength that he didn't wanna risk
matters
doing a
because
rising
you
upper.
will
And then Haitani doing a
you're
air
not
leg, so that way
very
he'll go right under,
minus
so he's
when
just
you
keeping it
land,
solid.
right?
All the way through with a crouching fierce.
You are so right. That is
Yeah,
a good call.
Mena has a very
Yeah,
good
crouching
read on
heavy
that.
punch was so
Especially
smart.
the
And you know what's funny is
back
he did the
heavy
same thing
punch,
to Haitani in
yeah,
reverse. He was
apart
jumping
from
into
into
the air
level
fast
2,
knuckle to go
that's a
past
that's a
the
got like
potential kicks.
read on
That's a really
that.
smart choice from Mena, and a really good call out from you actually, noticing that too. Yeah, crouching heavy punch is very smart there.
Yeah, man, that was pretty clutch. We might see that on the highlights. Who knows?
We,
At the end of the
even
day, I
with
just want
modern
to be
control,
reminded that Mena
so
RD is really
still
that dude.
He is really that
it's
dude. You look
all
up that dude in
about
the dictionary,
skills.
and there he is.
It's the end of the day,
He's
right?
right there smiling. Got the bull jacket on. That back heavy punch.
Yeah, that
right
one
there,
is a very tricky
I feel like
combo.
that was when the snowball effect started kicking in.
I don't think it's even
You know, it's
worthy
funny,
to
as a
do
Luke player,
it.
I've been trying to find a lot of uses for that move,
Is
and
it
I found
hit
a lot, and
very
I
hard,
watched that, and I was like,
or
you're so
any
much
other
better than me.
good
Like, I was like astounded by how
meters,
intelligent that was from
something
Mena.
like
That
that.
was so smart. And yeah, right here, you know, he puts himself in burnout, right? So he extends with the drive rush. You know, it doesn't work out for him. Using the evasiveness, with the drive reversal, using the evasiveness of the back heavy punch here is so smart. Look at this.
Yeah, this
Oh
heavy
my
punch.
God, man, I stopped.
And he just does level 2. And look at how much damage that did.
That dude's like, oof.
Yeah, he is so cool in this game, man. That was really smart. And in this position too, the crouching heavy punches here. You're so right. Yeah, he's trying to.
And I don't know what he does there, but
really
he press button at that point is kind of
the low, like low risk, high reward. In this case, of course, keep that corner
decision,
pressure.
I think.
That was so nice from NRD. Credit to the man.
Yeah, and that's the level 1. He missed a couple of those level 1s in like
There's
the first game.
there's
I
a
think,
theory about that. If you see a dry rush,
so look at our match, the Capcom Cup Finals,
Rushy,
2017. Mena and
dry rush
Torpedo
can show
right there
that
in our loser semi.
used
Up in the winners
this
finals,
one
of course,
to
Angry
rush
Bird versus
in.
Punk.
You use the dry rehearsal
Battle
to beat
of
that.
the homies, really. Angry
So,
Bird and Punk. So I got some
your
intel
opponent
from
will
the homie
spend
Ringe,
3
man. Shout out
bars
to Ringe. They
on the
played
dry
2
rush
first to 5
cancel,
as soon as
but
they
you
got to
just
Las
need
Vegas.
to
Angry Bird won the first one, I
do the
believe,
reversal
5-2,
to
and
stop
Punk won
the
second set
offense.
5-4.
I think you're right. Yeah, I saw a bunch
So
of those
this
sets
is
when
this is
they
kind of
first
like
landed
a
the stream, 2 birds,
one
which
of
is
the
great. I highly
answer
recommend
for
checking out their
this
stream,
kind of
FC
situation.
birds, and I
Yeah.
think like basically everybody in the top 6
Even I
birds,
think
actually.
if
I've
you
watched all
drop
of their
if
streams,
you
so check 'em out,
drop
really good selection,
the
but
reversal,
they were
it's
really
like
good sets. I
minus
encourage
5
everybody
or
to check 'em out.
something.
There's some like Sonic Fox
minus
Angry Bird sets on there
6,
too, and then
7.
they had to play in tournament, which is
So
pretty
it's
funny.
not
We talked about Haitani Mena, and they had to play in tournament
badly
again. What I
compared
love is that
to
all of them were like, I'm in
use
this
a
bracket this weekend against you, I'll play you anyway.
That's
invincible
man. Nobody's
reversal,
ducking, man. But
right?
look, before we go to this break, man, let's just throw it over to Cap James for the one man last time. Give it up and show some love to them guys, man. They are looking so cool up there, ready to play these jams. But we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back with some more Street Fighter 6 top 6.
We're gonna need to like refresh the I found it really good way to restream something. If you restream Twitch, you can actually like you can copy the mini player address, so that you don't need to capture the stream. You just need to put it in the browser, and then you can just stream the browser. So the quality is much better than you are capturing from YouTube or other things. Yeah, but I think Twitch stream has a problem. Is that the quality of the stream is lower than 1080p, so still the it's a little bit pixelated, but still it's just way better than capturing other monitor when you want to restream something like that.
Your Chipotle order just got extra with fighter coins from Street Fighter 6. Order any entree in the Chipotle app using promo code HDKN236 and receive 250 fighter coins with your order. Visit chipotle.com/SF6 for details.
You got this. Only a handful of people.
I never enjoy a Street Fighter tournament like that. I mean, back in the day, Street Fighter 4 is also a huge deal, but I think that the vibe is different, right? Street Fighter 6 really bring up the hype. I know. Oh man, I really looking forward for Tekken 8. Yeah, to see Arslan Ash, Awais Honey, or Nee, or any new emerging good players using heat rush, heat dash, fighting against each other, and Do you think we will have the Tekken 8 the first quarter of the next year? Yeah, I think it's still quite far away. Personally, I want DJ, so I'm not waiting for any character. If Akuma comes, it's okay. Too bad that Gaio became Kimberly. Maybe Bison returns would be nice. Oh, the 4 bosses, they should have it. Should be into the game, right? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they haven't include any boss character into the base roster. Vega, Boro, Bison, and also Sagat, right? But the 4 of them definitely will return. Yeah. And who else? Who else we want to see? I want them to bring in some crossover character from other universe. T-Hawk is now leading, yeah. Gaio and T-Hawk, yeah. Yeah, I don't think T-Hawk or Gaio will come to 6 that early. Maybe very late they will revive it, but yeah, Kazuya is a good pick, but I think Kazuya is good, is quite popular, right? He's been in the Smash Bros Ultimate and the Fortnite, so I think if the crossover will happen, Jean will be into the Street Fighter 6 universe. Right, maybe that's a deal or something, right? They even though it's strange, it kind of like crashing the decision, like putting Akuma into the what I call it, Tekken universe, and also included into the story mode. It's kind of a weird choice, right? As he is just a guest character. Yeah, but since Capcom Lane give out Akuma to Tekken, yeah, I think Tekken really I think Capcom really need to open a spot for Tekken character into their world, right? So otherwise it's not a fair trade. Capcom is really careful about the roster of Street Fighter. We know that, right? If you look back, there's actually no guest character. They very insist that Street Fighter characters should only live in Street Fighter. So they it's very hard to find a cross over character before Street Fighter 5. Yeah, but in 5 they actually include some interesting character from like the high school fight. I can't remember the name. The girl, right, from the high school academy, right, and also other fighters. So I think Capcom has been opened up a bit about the roster of Street Fighter. So it may have a high chance that they will bring other franchises character into the Street Fighter universe. Yeah, who knows, right? So since Street Fighter 6 is so successful right now, everyone wants to put their character into Street Fighter 6. Definitely, right? Is it one day we will see Tifa or Cloud in Street Fighter 6 or something? maybe, but yeah, I mean Harada has made a very weird choice, right? Including Akuma into the
Welcome back, everybody, to Evolution
Tekken 7
2023.
universe
There was
and the
over
story.
7,000 people
Yeah, but
for
I
Street
mean,
Fighter 6.
Capcom
We are down to
it's more open
4.
compared
And it is
to
time
the
for
old
our
Capcom
winners finals of our very first Street Fighter 6
in
top 6
mid 2000, right?
What a top 4 we have.
Mid 2010. Yes, this so crappy. It doesn't really have a good decision making for like few years, especially like during Marvel vs. Capcom I. Yeah, they just don't know what they are doing. Right. But later on, especially after the successful of Street Fighter 6, successful of Street Fighter 5, they really pick up the trend. Right? All the remakes are so successful. Resident Evil is back to the scene. Devil May Cry 5.
And this one, I mean,
and many other successful remake titles. So
right, so it's finally time for them to
I think
butt heads here in the winners final of the tournament. Over 7,000
people. It's probably Tifa can join the Street Fighter 6 roster, or maybe not a playable character, but she can appear in the World Tour mode. This is a huge huge will have a huge advertisement success.
But I'm telling you right now,
you
that's
think,
a happy fellow,
right?
That's his happy face right there.
That is
He's smiling.
FF7 Rebirth
like big smile.
is going to release in the early 2024, right? So if you knock the door of Square Enix marketing,
it's very cool to see both of them here. Look at their Evo.
There's a very high chance that they will give out some of the Final Fantasy VII character license to popular games. Right, more crossover will come in. So we will actually
right before our finals here at Evo.
Yeah, you see,
everyone in the house.
Square Enix is generous enough to put Final Fantasy 15 the protagonist into
really
Tekken 7.
Yes.
Is it possible to put FF7 character into other franchises?
Backpack that you see right here that's been given out. Give it up for the backpack.
Especially the top fighting games right now.
You guys still have an opportunity to win a free burrito or a free bowl. I want you all to take out your cell phones to put them in the air. Quick, take out your cell phones, put them in the air. Up top, all right, I like it. Everyone's cell phone out. All right, now look at your cell phone.
How long have you been?
And I want you all to text.
Wow, that's value is full.
828.
Yeah.
And that is going to go to
we haven't been
888-222. The code should be right down here. Oh, look at that.
Watching
right
this conversation for years. Right.
888-222. And if
how many people can sit in
burrito, I want you to take a picture
biggest
with
value?
Me and your phone.
10,000
people?
people?
A free burrito or a ball. Do we got a deal?
For 50,000?
You got one? We'll take a picture later. He won one. See, it's real. We got another one. We got another one. We got another one.
Almost 20,000.
All right. I owe you guys a lot of pictures.
200,000 people
after grand finals.
watching Twitch right now.
Let's go.
Joe,
through the official channel.
You know how many pictures your kneecaps or ankles are gonna hurt, but it's all for the culture. I promise you. We all love you.
This
so
is
we do take that time
this is
out
a really
to
huge.
talk to the people, okay?
He's like the mayor.
He is.
He's like the mayor of Evo at this point. He runs
Very
around.
successful
I
event.
love Li Joe as the host because he's just happy to be here. And you can't ask for anything better, right? He actually just loves his job.
I like how Punk probably talking to Angry Bird, like, hey man, do you like El Pastor?
You're an El Pastor fan. You got to get a bowl: white rice, black beans, fajitas, corn, guac, lettuce. Of course, those are the staples. Get the hot salsa.
I like how they had a little pep talk. Man, how was your day today, man? You know, I was just
The
eating
Punk
Chipotle
versus Angry Bird.
in the top 6.
Ken versus Ken.
Now all of that goes to the side. Who will earn that right to go to the grand finale? We start right now.
Yeah, Punk so far has not lost the game this Evo, just for reference here in this winners finals. Angry Bird on the other side has looked extremely offensive, extremely solid. Every interaction, he is all aggro, and they're running over a lot of these players.
Wow, on that.
An early pick up there from Punk into the corner, and this is where he starts. This is where he cooks, honestly. This is how he beats the best players in the world.
Successfully won the neutral. Now the question is, how is he going to open them up? Beautiful stuff there from
These guys came from nothing. Came out of nothing and Big Bird.
Look at Ken's corner carry all the way.
Yeah, I remember that someone called Big Bird. Also in US, right? And also another top player online.
Get out. Drive gauge in trouble. So a drive rush put him in burnout. The dive kick, he found the timing and it was right in the middle of that. Oh, doesn't get a completion here for a kill. And Punk, you know, he's churning right here, waiting for a Dragon Lash, waiting for something. Got a whip, and he finds it for the punish counter and a pickup with the target combo. Round to Punk.
I think he's American, right? Even though he looks like he's sponsored by Arabia company, and also he should be born Arabian, but
a little mistime there on the throw.
I think he stayed in US most of the time. Okay, no side switch combo there. Read on that. DP. Oh no DP there. Level 3 doesn't kill, but it's definitely put in a very bad position.
Oh yeah, and it's very close to a throw killing right here, right? So good position to be. Punk though now in CA.
Okay, this is a pro kill. Okay, just go for the. Yeah, I don't think Punk has the life to take the DI. Even he has the reaction on that. Oh wow, what whiff punish! Almost got it.
I like the back that trying to bait a throw there.
Nice interrupt.
More dive kicks now.
Let's go.
Wow.
That's the plan right there.
Yep. Catch him from moving forward.
Oh no, he missed the punish. Wow, the DP.
That's like the best cross cut you could get right on the cross of Tatsumaki. It's like guaranteed, really.
Man, Angry Bird's been stuff like 4
it's so
times.
good.
He cannot be just waiting.
He just like playing as a modern player. This kind of reaction. Oh man, another shimmy.
Clean combo after Punk. One hit away here with his level 3.
Yeah, one low forward for sure. A low forward and a dream. A counter poke and a dream. Oh, he tried it.
Angry Bird just doesn't really care. No, I mean he's so aggressive. And wake up reversal! Wake up super level 3!
Still to kill. Angry Bird puts the first bit of damage on Punk's perfect record so far here at Evo.
Okay, so this is the first lose for Punk during Evo.
Not too sure, but regardless, that's in the past.
Nice. Nice confirm.
Now we get the knockdown.
Good damage.
That's right. We saw the start of the last round too. Game 1, round 1, similar spot.
Side switch combo, cool. Throw loop.
We're gonna do it.
Yeah, 2 throw. Oh, and then meet he heavy punch.
Enough to link off that jab.
So smart.
Heavy punch right into the standing jab, pick up.
Wow, what a
He tried that last round and missed it. Stuff on the drive rush, finds the punish counter dive kick over the crouching medium.
Okay. It's so fast, it just put a candy to the wall again.
Walk down. I love the jab whip.
Yeah.
Medium kick Punk, shutting down those options.
Oh, this is kill. Okay, but the throw range is worked.
Oh, let's go. I want to be biased.
It worked. Yeah. Oh, nice.
All right, knockdown early on.
Oh no, again. Oh, I missed that combo.
A little too far from the crouching jab.
Oh no, DP!
That jumping heavy punch from Ken is just so high, it's really difficult to anti-air sometimes.
Yeah, it's nice out like the delayed DPs,
right? Oh yeah, the jump heavy punch of Ken. Yeah.
Ooh, no whip punish. Angry Bird.
I never think about that.
Level 3, yeah, get rid of the drive gauge.
Respect that early on.
Okay, spend the cash.
To be nice and healthy.
Okay, so Camis with the CA is it just need one hit to kill.
That is a proper finish. Angry Bird.
Oh, okay.
And as soon as that hit, Punk
a little bit
gotta do it.
Rush.
Yeah,
I think.
Tried to let it rip, didn't find a good spot. Yeah. Now he drive rushes forward. Lots of offense early. Spent a lot of drive gauge though.
So the effects when he does the run step kick, you see the blaze on the kick.
Yeah, this is not a good sign if you spend like 4 gauge in the first 5 seconds. Yeah, that is not cool enough right
so
now.
good. That's probably like a thing, like they knowing each other, right?
Yeah, he has to be more calm.
So far, and just gets that medium kick into the tar combo right after. Ooh, both buffering some light here. Wow, side kick was so far away, still connected, and up back from Angry Bird. He's done that a lot.
Nice.
Ooh, no whip punish. Punk waiting for something else, maybe not ready.
Okay, let me get that. We're in a low forward in a dream range right here for Angry Bird, and we got a level 2 that is guaranteed finish.
Nice.
I like that from Punk. A whole lot of nothing. He's waiting, trying to find that opportunity.
It's too high. It's almost punishable. The overhead, but doesn't really go. Okay.
But what I do know is
level. Okay, and then this is a huge
still in burnout
chance for Punk here.
A little scary as well. Doesn't let him
But still, Angry Bird has the meter to counter the DI. Okay, so it's wow, what read on the fireball.
The backdash spin knuckle.
Angry is so good right now. He can go for fireball free with the burning knuckle. This is a really great version of Cammy.
Somebody got to potentially deal with Mena and Tokido. Are you serious?
No, that loses bracket looking
yeah, that's. Wow, yeah, you need to ask Angry Bird.
Yeah, beats the stagger attempts, right? But you gotta be that confident.
Nice
you gotta be sure.
side combo.
That is, you gotta be ready. Ooh,
oh, nice. What job there?
That's the privilege, right?
And the meaty burning knuckle. This is the classic setup.
Yo, this is high level right here.
React to the bitch.
All right, I like that blocking his toes. Buck is obviously trying to push him to the corner to whip and catch those low forwards.
I like the back that from Punk there too.
Wow, the range. Nice.
Yeah, no drive. Impact wall splat.
Oh, drive rush, of course.
Nice. Good. Punish counter punish too. He got crushing jab standing heavy.
The classic. Level 3, no, he had the ball.
Went for a safe jump.
Went a little safe, of course, tech, but he back recovered.
Yeah, back roll is really good against safe jumps in the middle of the screen for sure. Punk one hit away again. Level 3, locked and loaded.
Okay, it's kill, right? Oh no, it's. I think he has a pixel left. And also 2 drive gauge, so it's still manageable.
Walked up, nothing.
Just need 1 hit to. Oh man, the burnout and then bait for the shot, bait for the throw. It works.
Very clean. Game apiece, round apiece. Punk though, huge meter advantage. Having level 3 on the last round is so big.
Oh man, big punish. EP, wow, that's one. It's almost half life already.
Oh, Punk can't block here. He gets put in burnout. Yeah, he might just
okay.
He wakes up jab.
You just take it.
That was high level. He was ready for it. Oh, no way. That's 2-piece.
Bro, for a second,
and you're so low on drive gauge, sometimes you can take some hit so that you don't put yourself into burnout. Oh, but he's too much damage here.
So he's getting hit with the drive rush jabs, right? It's stuffing out either a crouching jab or a low forward. But it looks like Punk is trying to, probably react to it a little too late. But the range that he's doing the standing jab, I feel like it's stuffing out the low
block.
Yeah, ooh, he's looking for that. That's counter.
It's not easy to react with that overhead. Yeah, overhead, the ask is very fast, actually. Wow, what a jab on that!
This is the only person we've seen so far who can't slow him down, right? He can't stop
into the corner.
Wow.
Oh, +3.
Scary spot. Rip that Dragon Lash. Almost caught the recovery of that crushing medium punch.
Get that good old-fashioned combo, the loop. Take advantage of that hit advantage into the throw after the Jin ride. That was pretty good. Unhand me, woman.
Ooh, cross up.
Gets the target combo confirmed. Punk great pressure here, jumping. Parry attempt and that jab buffer. Wow, so good. Angry Bird has level 2 here.
Level 2. It should. Enough to kill, yeah. So,
of course, does not have plus frames, right? So if you wait for like a 3-hit chain, you can always take your turn back, you know?
The match point?
The drive rush is really good.
The set point for Angry Bird?
Combo, so set point here for Angry Bird to try to make it all the way into that grand finals, winner's side.
Yo, these boys scrapping.
They are swinging, yeah. And I think that favors Angry Bird, to be honest with you.
Whoa!
Oh, stand short, yes, the conversion.
Nice.
And he risks it, he gets out of there. That's a big one. Punk, yeah, he's trying to wait for the drive
jump back. But he burned it. Okay, level 1 super. It should enough to kill. Yes.
We need cash for Angry
Very,
Bird next round.
very tight.
Great jump back on that Dragon Lash.
Yeah.
He was trying to retreat, get rid of that drive gauge early. Hit though, Angry Bird into the corner. Punk's got to start making some guesses.
Opening gambit, walk up, low forward. That's confidence. Oh!
Ooh.
Like it. The way Punk takes
nice punish.
the adjustment from Angry Bird. Who caught the jump back there.
DP.
What he's gonna do between strings.
No DP there.
Dragon Lash with two.
Oh, nice interrupt for the DI.
Next thing to do
DL.
it. Very scary, man. Harassing him. And
Yeah, plus Fire just walk back from the from distance and then level 3 to
just like
he
that.
closed the deal. Yes, ties up 2-2. Final round. Final set.
These guys are putting on an amazing show.
What read of that?
Capacity crowd right here. Evo, talk to us. You loving that?
It's just so confident that I blocked the DI heavy punch and just walk back, knows it. He smelled the throw is coming.
Why not?
Why not? Indeed, he just gets out of there. I like the choices from Angry Bird here. He's hard to stop.
Oh, nice.
Like
Almost got counted though.
Unhand me, please. Oh, good whip punish. He was waiting for that one.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
There you go. He's out there.
Switch.
Ooh, I like that little walk back clean, and he got the punish counter, so stand like kicking into the Jinrai.
Man, the respect on the stand fierce off of the drive rush is definitely shown here. That's why you see Punk is like, you know what, you're gonna have to throw me, bro. I'm not touching.
It's more correct read.
Staggering now.
Yeah, he adjusting. Oh no, man.
Hits the button. Angry Bird on set point.
Good call out, because that's exactly what was on the blueprint. Nice. Okay, let's see Punk looking for the shimmy, no dice.
Shallow dive kick this time.
Yeah,
yes. Drive rush. And it's like, drive rush, if drive rush doesn't work, Angry Bird's like, cool, I'll drive rush or do Dragon Lash right after, catches the low.
Whip punish the crouching jab. Of course, Punk is just looking for the text.
Oh no, that's not looking good. Two throws.
Throw. Wake up jump. I like
that. Okay. There's a very good chance he see that. Oh man, it's kill.
Is moving into our grand finals winners side over Punk.
Yeah, Punk, but still Punk has a chance. He can, if he can survive in the loser bracket, right? He's still not out of the scene yet.
Very efficient. I like that. Punk is not even beating himself up. That was a great match. This is a hard opponent to deal with. Angry Bird.
Yeah, his reaction is so good, right? He got a lot of DI great read on that.
Grand finals. Now we got Angry Bird.
But still, Angry Bird is, I mean, controlling the pace of the whole set. It seems like,
oh man, some good old-fashioned Street Fighter. Man.
He has a very great controls between aggressive and defense. So, yeah, it's a very close set.
Or he just starts walking up, checking with buttons and other stuff like that. He does a really good job of rotating all of his really strong options and just being like, are you ready for all this? Can you handle option A, B, C, D, etc., all of this at the same time? And Punk normally is someone who can, but, you know, against some of the best in the world is very
difficult. It's very hard to tell from just watching them, but I think if you are in their shoes, yeah, this is a very frustrating game. You need to further them, right? So,
obviously the jab comes out faster than the low forward, right?
Let's see.
But either I feel like he used that for the sense to snipe out his check attempt on the drive.
So we'll have Manet versus Taquito, and then Punk will fight either Manet or Taquito later on.
Playing the winner of Mena and Tokido. Those are the three right there that I think a lot of people talk about as being, you know, the best in the last game's era, and all three of them have to fight each other to see who gets the chance against Angry Bird in grand finals.
Yeah, it's a bit of leaders of the new school featuring Tokido. I'm gonna be honest with you. You look at this top four, you know, and I'm pretty sure he just has nothing but
another Arabian, another guys from Middle East that's dominates another fighting game scene. So this is the rise, definitely the rise of Middle East in the gaming and the fighting game genre.
Fresh Street Fighter, right?
I mean, US and
you mentioned, you know, the difference
and Asian,
right? Like
especially Japanese, has been dominating this kind of esport for a very long time. And then it's good to see someone from other countries that can
I'm putting that on my wall.
make this kind of
the Ryu Akuma stare down. I want that. I want a drawing of that right now. These two.
Luke in the middle like this.
Yeah, Luke throwing it up in the middle. Alex Lee, the voice actor for Luke, messaged me and said, "Tell Evo I said beast mode, baby." So I was like, all right,
isn't I think there's very few European player in the SF scene, right? Never heard of a very successful European player from for Street Fighter, right?
Pull up and they just chilling.
Yeah, most of them are from US or Japan.
You know, learning of each other's, you know, cultures.
Exactly.
Which is pretty cool.
I was gonna say that's the cool thing. The reason they can do that fun stare down is that these two are competitors, but they're also friends. Like Mena goes out to Japan and is like, "Yo, Tokido, what up? I'm trying to play everybody. I'm trying to eat good food. I'm trying to hang out." And he'll go out there and stay. And Tokido and all these people, they host him, right? So
also
he's
South America.
You know,
South America have
2017. And, you know, it's easy as you say to be like.
I think their main game is KOF.
Mena's like, dude, I'm gonna come to Japan. I'm trying to train. I want to play everybody.
Yeah, but you haven't heard anyone that's in South America is good in either Tekken or Street Fighter. The main two mainstream fighting games.
Play and train with everybody in the world to be as good as I can be, and that builds a friendship between them.
Yeah, man. Perfect. Well said.
Maybe.
Well said.
But even European players are not very good in Tekken, to be honest. They're just not good in fighting games overall. Maybe.
The crowd cheering
the trend is changing, right? Also the Blanca. You finally see some Blanca action here. He really want to test Takedo's knowledge about this character, right?
It's over. You know, I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Okay, so this is a I think it's as good. I don't know whether Blanca is a very good counter pick against Ken, but definitely better than pick a Luke, and then at least you know that Takedo knows Luke inside out, right? Overhead again. Oh, nice rolling ball. Back a ball to fight back.
Nice. Electricity activates and a throw is perfect.
The door set up. I know nothing about Blanca.
Yeah.
Even seldom to fight it in the in online, right? Field tag. Nice parry.
Nice. I like the beat there.
Oh.
Taking the scoop and the slide for Oki. Driver overhead. And that'll be a pickup there. Very nicely done on that first round.
First strong fourth round.
And it catches everybody.
Bottom break.
No.
I like it. I like it. The spacing from Mena and neutral has been really good so far. Crouching medium punch, a great poke. Cancelable. You can get driver combos off.
Wow.
I like. He's going to parry here.
Oh, we installing now.
Will they install? Okay.
Up back ball, and you can extend. We carry
save.
Read there from Mena. Set up.
Oh
and he
no.
That's his activated. He gets double rolling here. He gets triple rolling here. Excuse me.
That'll be $3.99. That'll be $3.99.
And the cross up. Wow. I don't know what's going on here. I can't say a word, but I just know that it is awesome. Yeah, so it's time to go back to the lab, right, with your new beast, the Blanca.
Yeah. I bet these two have played already for sure.
Wow.
You get a combo, yep.
I'm loving the spacing he's doing it too.
Yeah, it's hard to deal with. Doesn't take the slide. I don't think he wanted to spend the drive gauge though.
Even the Takedo is just sharp.
A little too late.
Okay, nice DP there.
Boy! That's big damage. Anything that's a fear starter from Ken, especially on punish count, it's gonna hurt. You are going to pay dividends.
He was dropping it.
Not a lot of drive gauge. Lets the drive impact rip.
Okay, he doesn't. Oh yes. Okay.
Nicely done, Tokido. A little scrambling there,
back.
but I kind of like that he was thriving in the scramble.
You see his eyes. He's want to kill. This is a kill.
Menace Blanca, that way just won't have no space for nothing. The only thing I feel like he's gonna have to look forward for is when he tests throw loop and he just want to jump back and do a rainbow ball.
Yeah, the air ball is cheap.
Air ball is
so strong, yeah. Plus on block, it activates Blanca dolls when you're in level 2, which is really strong too.
Jab fireballs, those are the classics.
Yeah, he tried to slide under right there and he was just a little late, so Tokido gets the pick up to the corner.
Big jump.
Ooh, deep in the front. Mena maybe trying to walk under or something.
Nice block.
-3, but it's all right. Take your turn back. We activate. We install.
Mad plus on this, yeah.
Oops.
Does the medium kick after activate in the middle of the screen. Maybe parry into electricity.
I couldn't wait for the wear off of the level 2. Oh no!
And fireballs is a classic. Recover fast enough. You could probably follow it a little bit, you know? Get some pressure going.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Confirm that.
Right into the
Tokido is answering back.
For Tokido. Ties it up a game apiece.
So,
I wonder if Mena
I'm underestimate the god. Japanese god?
Yeah, we'll think about it here. Yeah, that's me. That's right.
I'm kind of with you. I do wonder if that's the plan. Yeah, I'm curious.
I like how they pen and zoom up their portrait after some games.
All right, we're gonna think about it. Oh, we got the notes. I appreciate that. Look at that. That's a professional. I don't blame you. Tokido respects it.
Yeah, and he's locked right back in.
Oh, wow. Is the entire legit?
Top of the Mandalay Bay?
Whoa.
No punish either.
Wow, cross up.
Got the side swap and then throw after anyway. Hop. You're
the throw.
Anyway. You can do light kick. You do throw. Ooh,
is that loop or something? I don't think it is, right? It's kind of slow.
Yeah, I like the shimmy attack from Mena though. That's what he was looking for. Was a croucher jab.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Nice. The level 1 for the pickup on that. Good to know that the damage might not have been enough on something else.
I always have problem fighting against Blanca. Even in Street Fighter 4.
Solid punish.
Yeah, and most important thing is to take the corner carry. Nice.
Never know how it works, how this character works.
Category 5.
Whoa! Is it intentionally to do that?
He's got if you got a plan for
that's
that.
The answer for that? Okay. Wow! It knows that he knows the situations.
It is stolen,
Oh my god! He definitely showed up.
Okay, the side switch again. Into the DI.
Set up off this with the doll.
Doll set up. Yes.
I don't care who wins. Yo, listen.
Oh, nice block on the overhead.
Nicely done. Well done.
And a punish.
The overhead was blocked. He's ready for the setup. That crushing heavy. But you see the way he shook off his hands? He knows he did something nasty. He's like, damn, I'm good.
He's at the door. He's in the zone. They're both in the zone.
我諗要多8個字到啦，8個字。
Oh, okay, we just flipping
你
tables.
可以嗌嘢食嘅，
Walk back, jump, heavy kick for the anti-air.
Beautiful with the cuticles.
Yeah, he
不過要擺喺度一陣咯，可能。
Ooh, no anti-air that time though. Tokido
冇
gets
所謂。
away with it and it lets the overhead rip. Wow, I like the jump forward from Mena. Activate. Your driver
Activate,
combo with
yes.
The heavy punch here. Yep.
Flip the table.
Yeah.
Oh,
set up the doors.
Oh, he let it rip.
Is it?
That is a
man.
lot of damage and a lot of drive gave damage on this too.
So this is a roll super. Only 5.
Walk over standing roundhouse. No, not even.
Okay.
You know what? Smart move from Mena. Good reactions. Now he's a little healthy on the drive gauge.
Gotta be careful. His level 1 goes full screen here while he's in install. So Tokido, if he throws another fireball, he's trying to bait it. The super. Oh my god.
That would have been it. That would have been it. Yes, yes.
Okay. Not a factor anymore.
Get the plus frame.
Wow. Wow.
We gotta check out. We gotta check out here. Spend the cash.
An eye for an eye. And also good knowledge of Tokido. When Blanca is in level 2 install, his level 1 super goes full screen. So you have to know that you can't
this is the first time I hear about that. Level 2 install will power up the level 1. Yeah. Okay.
That peripheral vision.
But I'm really bad about the knowledge about Blanca.
I feel like we're gonna get one perfect parry on the Blanca ball. We'll see. That is hard to deal with regardless. Man, Tokido is not held in the drive gauge, but he gets some offensive pressure here, so it's okay.
Nice.
Jump there probably, maybe up back ball.
100%.
Same thing again. Out of the corner. And Tokido's drive gauge is taking a beating, by the way. It is in trouble. He's trying to jump back.
There's no tech, secret tech in modern fighting games at all, right?
The gaps in the gym, right? You can OD in between that.
They just never. They just haven't studied enough.
Level 1, not
like
enough
me.
for burnout, but a fireball will do it. So Mena's got a jump.
Nice.
Wow, lovely air ball.
Okay. Wow, what a jump back!
But gets hit anyway. Good stuff.
Look at good read on the blanket ball.
And that ball, if you do jump heavy ball, there's a lot of recovery on that too.
I just caught it.
Oh.
Yeah, the handshake off. Yeah, Tokido's feeling it up there.
Oh, nice punish.
On that. Good spacing from Tokido. Oh, missed it.
Well, this is the spam.
Does he side swap on this? Yeah, just wants to take the corner. I like that choice.
Oh, psych, not taking my turn.
Ooh, a little whip on that.
Punish.
Yes.
Okay, dry rush into the dragon.
Great defense.
Oh, nice top throw.
Yeah, very nicely done. Tokido checks the dash though. He's ready for it. Oh, shaking him. Shaking his
Oh,
speed.
nice.
Good read on the throw attempt there. Jump
Almost
back
get the punish there. Level 2, I think any touch from can kill, right?
Tokido, you know Dragon Lash or Drive Rush is on the mind for sure.
Ooh, I thought he was gonna low forward that.
Scary range. Ooh, standing medium punch, checking him.
Blanca has the longest reach movement.
Doesn't have the level 3, but you gotta watch your legs. Tokido's looking for the confirm on the low forward level 2. I promise you that.
Yeah, not only that, but chip is a big factor here for Tokido. I think H-Ball might be close to chipping. Oh, he activates.
Okay, activate.
Oh!
Oh!
Punish.
Oh!
No! Man, a little drop there from Tokido. That ball was
he
very
kills,
punishable.
right?
Light
He can
medium
choose
ball are
there.
So punishable, but sometimes you forget because heavy ball's safe.
That's right, man. It's a visual cue, right? Man, that's tough.
Yeah, you can tell by the noise, too, which is another big factor.
Oh, what a...
You can do that? I did not know. I didn't either. Mena, great knowledge. He can drive rush and extend here. No, chooses to go for the up ball. Yeah, he's blowing
Yeah, another great moment.
Parry, and he doesn't do
Yeah,
the second follow-up.
you can duck the high at the heavy punch.
Protein. Give me more, please.
Oh,
yeah, you want more?
Wake up super, nice read.
Look at that.
Okay, damage.
From stomach to chin. That's crazy.
Oh, man. Long way to go, though. Okay. So the meaty setup.
I think he's trying to beat the parry right there.
No punish there.
A little bit of install left, but not much.
Little respect to on the OP as well. Look like he's trying to react to the DP. That's pretty. It's hard when it's that close.
Yeah. Ooh. Guarding that doll. It doesn't go away until the screen. It takes a while, or it's when the screen, off the screen. Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Try to jump there, keeping the pressure tight. I like it from Tokido.
Upstream.
The Dragon Lash.
Ooh,
look low, gets the hit. Has level 1 here.
Oh, no, I missed the combo again. This is the second time we missed that. The console back kick. I don't know.
He's ready.
You mean the string and the sequel? I don't know the name of it. The Rekka, yes, the kick Rekka. He missed it twice. This is the second time he missed it.
Back the character select there from Mena.
Cross circle forward kick, yes.
Thinking about it here, he obviously has another character, but do you want to go to it on game
so bad
5?
it's true.
Elimination point in top 4 of Evo.
This guy's serious. Tokido is amongst men.
Yeah.
Same thing for
I think that the last time we missed it in the JP matchup, right? Almost cost him a game at the time. He's just lucky to get a comeback from that.
They love their yes.
Yeah, they love it.
Thanks for not skipping the intro, everybody.
Still, he doesn't take enough practice into can.
A lot of accolades between these two.
Oh,
nice
big damage.
And this is when the momentum wheel starts right here. The snowball wasn't ready.
Let it rip. Yeah, had to see. It's getting late.
Nice.
And he does it again. I like it.
Reversal.
All the way out
Get out of the corner, but can chase him down and put him into burnout.
He knew, and he was ready for the slide.
So level 1 slide. Oh, the jump back.
Doesn't cancel on a ball, but Mena doing a good job fighting in this.
Okay, so it recovered. Yeah, but the only DP just came at that situation.
One more game and he
Very
goes
clutch.
to the spectator seat.
But it worked.
To see here.
Oh, nice.
Come back immediately. Just has to see. Regular throw. He is not afraid of the reversals, even though Tokido's done it a lot.
Oh, nice jump back.
Your mind says Blanca. Wow.
Eyeball. Base. Okay.
Nice stuff.
Let's check.
He hasn't checked the drive rush much, but definitely been pretty good on that stuff.
Whoa! Almost got the punish there.
It was like a smidgen.
Oh, nice bait, but it's not punishable, right? The air ball.
Far enough on the anti-air, but
plus
goes
strength.
for stay.
Oh, so level 1
We've
comes back.
seen
Very
the
good.
Swiss cheese.
And put it into the burnout.
Now Tokido and Burnout. Chip's a big problem for him here too. Heavy ball is going to hurt. But you know, Mena's, he's a little cautious here, right?
Oh, nice. Oh, he wants to react with the DP, I think.
Forward or not, too.
The DP.
It's the sneaky fireballs, okay.
So, Mena just sit on the advantage. She doesn't really go into it.
The punish. It could have been a driver too. It was a punish counter.
Yeah.
Jump back. Mena is playing so cautious. He really doesn't want to overextend, but that's giving Tokido a little bit of room here, chances.
To think about it, right?
So, yeah, because Canada CA is it's good.
He gets the throw. It's enough to kill, just like that.
Final round.
Final round between these two.
Oh my God! Look at the space. Look at the respect. No anti-air, but the jump is whiff, so that's okay. Now we
install.
Let's install.
Early install. Okay.
Oh, he goes down, he's trying to beat the parry. Tokido does not let it
This
rip.
kind of install move is so good, right? You still got a plus. Even on a block string or something.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Interesting. He was trying to catch a block or something
baiting
like
for
that.
the air ball, I think.
Level 2 almost completely gone with no offense from it. It's on.
Oh.
Walking him down though.
Yeah, he gained a lot of space, although the heavy ball whiffing is a big deal there.
Taquito has some meter advantage here.
Right, he's getting a little too comfortable with these fireballs, but I know Mena doesn't want to take the risk and go for the slide.
Meter advantage in Street 6 is not that huge, I think.
Solid
Yeah.
damage. I love it.
He doesn't spend the cash on it. Yes.
Good reaction.
Ready this time, but Tokido's
Level 2 is the best level 2 in the game, I think.
I like the idea.
How about Rashi? I think Rashi is better, right?
Or he does the up ball there. He's got level 1 also. Both in Burnout here. Tried to bait it, didn't buy it. He blocks. Oh my God, electricity whip. Oh my God, you could just do that.
He built the meter so quick. Oh no, it's a level 3. Cancel that.
It's a little afraid. Oh my God,
It should kill.
2 in 1 round. Uh-oh.
And the...
He takes out Tokido in loser semis, 3-2, the clutch on the level 2. The awareness for that combo.
Listen, man. Round of applause. I don't even got to say the names. You know who's on the stage right now.
This is
Round of applause.
the decision making it just... the DI just
everything everything worked out. All the heads landed, but it was out of range. There was just a lot of situations where you just couldn't get the full punish. And that just created so many cinematics for me.
Yeah, I mean, that match is out of control. That was one of the best matches
I
I've seen
don't
in any
know
game ever.
what's
That
going
was
on
so
there.
close.
I just...
And you know now he's got a chance against
just
Punk. Can we all,
think this is
everybody here
awesome.
in Mandalay Bay, can you all make some noise
Is it
for the
other
Evo
option that you need to
champion, one of the
land or
greatest competitors
something?
to ever do it, Tokido.
I think up two row, Blanca can go to the ground and then take the frame advantage or something.
Not even that it was Tokido. He did it for the people. The people.
But he just continued, Amanda just continued rolling and then punished the DI.
The crowd cheered for Blanca. He picked Blanca.
Man,
That's why he got the W there. Very impressive, man. Mena, his situational awareness on Luke earlier was so impressive, right? But the situational awareness there on Blanca was unreal. Having the up ball there to the double extension was ridiculous. And then little things like the jab into the slide, he just has these great moments where you're like, how does he know everything in every scenario and what to do, you know?
Yeah, the situational awareness, man. These guys is at the highest of levels. And this guy is chilling. Yo, man, how you doing, baby? My man, thumbs up.
Thumbs up, he's feeling good.
But still, he needs to face Punk.
Down there, champ. He plays, by the way, with no in this arena, so the crowd, he really feels it, which is one of those things that I love.
So the loser final is first to 5,
My
is
heart
it?
can't take any more of these. That was a good one, I gotta say. Just this nail biter here.
Yeah, because I know Street Fighter's 5 finals always are first to 5, right?
Then I could probably snipe out why he had so much bar for the install.
He built level 2 and then he had level 2 again. Man, I cannot believe he recognized he had the level 2 here.
I think he can do a level 3 at the low after the red card. But this is hard.
Does not usually lose to drive impact there like that. Man, getting the 3-piece on the Blanca ball there, the awareness was so
Is it even? Is it that hard?
Like that with the ball, normally driving
I mean,
but you can also.
that's people use haram.
Beat it like that. Really smart from
Not making to the grand final, of course, but still doing very good.
Really hard to do. He's up against Punk next, which these two have played each other many times, obviously.
Great in tournament.
Incredible players. People, everybody knows that these are two of the best players in the last game, and I'm sure two of the best players in this game's lifespan for sure, right? I mean, looking very impressive here. So, to my understanding, this will be our final break.
Yeah, I mean, playing organized, playing tournaments is another thing, right?
Stay tuned. Get some.
I mean, some gimmicky character can work really well on in online situation. I'm not saying you're bad at the game. I think everyone can make it to a master is great, but still, like, gimmicky character is easier to cheese out people that they doesn't really lap or everything else. But gimmicky character is easy to figure out. Doesn't have a advantage over professional players, because professional players will lap everything. They know the game inside out, so all your cheesy options, even though you know there's tons of it, but still people can figure out how to beat them, right? This is why this kind of professional players are so great and do so consistently in big tournaments. I heard that from Justin Wong. He said that Blanca is S tier character, 1 million character that can win the World Tour, but the advantage of Blanca is diminishing because of how people has practiced and figure out the weaknesses of the character. Right? So eventually this is PC character is kind of hard to get a good results in a longer set or later. I don't know. So which is so which is the best character so far in 6? We can definitely one of them. Right, Ken definitely one of the best character. Luke also in the S tier, right? Also, Chun Akemi is the top. Oh, it's kind of weird. No, we haven't seen any Gaio in the final. And also who else? Dewey, yes, Dewey. Yeah. I thought that will be more Dewey. We can see some Dewey in the finals. Is she just not great enough into the grand final? I don't know. Sorry.
You entering and supporting Evo every single year. The great thing about this event is that any of you can enter and be up here on this stage, right? One of the best things about all fighting game tournaments that you can enter like this. You love to see it. Of course, if you missed anything so far, whoa.
This is so cool. Was this like handed out? What's going on here?
These just like the phone camera, like flashlights. Whoa.
Yo, somebody
It's
take
like,
a picture of this and send it to me ASAP.
attending a concert.
I'm going to have like so many portraits. It's crazy.
It's been a long time since this kind of reaction from the crowd,
this is really
right?
looking like concert level.
Unreal.
So
Thanks,
what their
everybody.
who they are cheering for.
You know, there's a lot of songs.
Is it the color of the lights?
Man, this is the best crowd in the world.
Man, catch me in karaoke with all these lights.
That's what I'm saying. It's a beautiful thing. This
I think
Evo.
people are cheering for yeah, Manon instead of Punk.
Losers finals.
He's not a good boy that people most people love him.
Out of the tournament in Tokido with 4th place. Of course, Punk and Mena are going to be throwing down, and man, I cannot wait to watch this match.
Well, one thing that this tournament proves, without struggle there is no progress. What I mean by that is all of these players that you see here has been consistently practicing and grinding, and some of these names is who you see in the tournament results on the offline and the online side of things.
Yeah, and all these players, it's great to see them up here too, because all of them have had big W's, right? Especially Punk and Mena in their big moments. But it's cool to see Angry Bird up here as well. All of them have been grinding, training super hard, and they're all awesome players to watch. I encourage you to check them out after this event as well. All of them stream, they produce stuff, check out content, all that kind of stuff. So, our 2 players here, both of them, their first years at Evo in 2017. Both of them, of course, as you can see there, in the 6 and 7 Evos.
Punk doesn't have a Evo title.
Dominican Republic, US. They play in your tournament a lot.
Who got the most Evo title of Street Fighter? Takido?
TNS, all that kind of stuff. The DR's finest, and the best from the US. Punk versus Mena.
Yeah, I need
very
to
young,
find
very strong competitors.
the names.
I think obviously going to have a very bright future in Street Fighter.
Just
we need to study those names.
The fact that we got Punk, who's returning back into the top 8, right? And then you got Mena, who's first time, top 8, returning from the past top 8 now to the top 6.
Yeah.
Then you got Mena first time in the top 6, right?
Which is so weird. Imagine being a 2-time Capcom Cup champion and never making top 8 at Evo. Pretty wild, right?
Pretty wild.
2-time Evo Cup champion. Oh, I see.
So cool in the resume, man.
Punk said, "My bad for skipping it. My bad."
Man of the people.
Here we
I think I need to trace back to Street Fighter 4
to pick Blanca in compared to Luke, right? Cammy has great anti-fireball.
There's a lot of big names from SF4.
The anti-throw move with jump
Still
airball,
active
really
in the SF scene.
Kind of stifles her offense a little bit, right? Yeah.
Yeah, very good. Jump back ball,
Oh,
just like
nice.
that, right? Very tough for her to deal with.
Privileged OD.
And we saw these two playing in CEO, obviously, where Mena got the better of Punk there.
That's a fact.
Double extension, scoop, level 1 to kill. Oh, he wanted to save the bar. Nicely spotted that jump back medium. Very clean there from Mena.
Sort of slash animation looks so cool.
Yeah, the 3 spikes.
Yeah.
Spaced out well. That forward heavy punch. That move is pesky, by the way. It's tough to deal with.
Got kicked back on block, too.
Yeah.
I don't know if you up close, it does up close to punish, but from that range is really good.
Yeah, they spaced it out. It's hard to jump into. Nice. There's the sweep punish. And calls out the parry. I like that from Punk. Good reads back to back.
Yep, good 2-piece right there. No one home. Wow, okay, we spacing it out. The back and forth movement. These are pad players, by the way, so the left and rights look a little smoother.
Oh, yeah. And I love the adjustment. Mena was like, oh, I'll just do it from further away, and then Punk just whip punishes it.
Oh,
nice.
What's that?
Got jump back again, lets it rip. He gets a doll off this. He's also got level 2.
All right, we activate the Blanca-chan. Oh, but just let those scream. What's up, homie? You ain't want to join me?
And that's enough. Level 1 for the kill. So Mena with a little meter lead, but yeah, little fella didn't do much to help out right there.
It's definitely going to set this tone for somebody here, whoever wins this first match. But it's like, again, they're so good. It's like anything could happen, and they could both hold that position on the momentum.
Oh, yeah. All lands. I like the throw attempt from Mena there. Backs off, lets the drive gauge come back a little bit. Great challenge and a punish counter confirmed for Punk.
Oh, I like that. Right in between those strings, we seen the Swiss cheese.
Wow, activates the doll. Punk just blocks it out, says, all right, no mix up here.
Fall back.
You know, jump in with Blanca. Yeah, I think it's harder.
I'm pretty sure I just recognized that.
Even with the cannon spike, what a answer back.
Off the line kick. It's going to be close to burnout. If not, I think it is.
I think it is, yeah.
I think it's burnouts, right? Oh no, it doesn't. No. Oh, but the meaty kick there.
And Chip's going to be a big problem here for Punk too. He lets it
I
rip.
think him. Oh, okay.
So he's going to get a lot of the drive gauge,
nice read on that. He has much time to recover from burnout.
Punk is waiting for Sun to react, but
wow!
Oh, what a way to alter the jump in to punish the stand roundhouse. That was so clean from Punk, and we are healthy again. The drive gauge, and he has the lead.
And I'm just whipping, trying to bait something there.
He laid this cannon spike to punish the roundhouse. That's a very cool.
Breakthrough. The surprise jump, drive impact, and it just didn't make it all the way.
Yo, Punk's funny.
The smile on his face.
Wow, what DP. How do you react to that?
That's why you got hit 100%.
Oh, yeah. If you're not a modern gamer.
Oh, again? Shit, man. This...
I feel like a loop.
This Scott-like reaction.
Goes down 3-0. I mean, 2-0. Excuse me.
Nice for the tick throw.
Bro.
Good choice. Has the plus frames off that. Jump back. Oh, I like it. The medium punch first.
So, the punish. We was calling that earlier. We didn't see it, but Punk is representing that punish on a Blanca ball.
Liking nothing. Waiting to see if Punk was going to parry or try something else.
Yeah, let's see who's gonna press buttons first. Nice check. We knew it was the fake out. Good stuff. We got cash to spend. Are we gonna spend it? Yes, we are. Is it gonna kill? No.
No.
Okay. Man, this offense from Punk looks so clean.
Perfect
so far.
spacing for that.
Making really good choices, and he's not getting baited by the ball and stuff.
Ooh, nice punish.
Yes. The Hurricane Rana. We got a nice little lead here. Drive game's pretty healthy. That's a DP next time, I promise you.
Oh, yeah. That's why Mena's been trying to bait with shallow ball and stuff. Yeah, just like that.
Wow.
Immediately Punk's ready for everything.
Pretty good,
man. Ready for that.
Got it all figured out.
Oh, dashed up into the Blanca ball. Hold this. He's on the house. 399. No reaction there on the spin knuckle. It's okay.
Punk he's challenging. He doesn't want him to get it. Nice. The heavy kick was early to try to beat the dive kick. Punk goes for a regular jump.
Facts. Trying to snipe and walking back with that crouching roundhouse. Good defense here for Punk to guard. Oh my God, no way.
That's a punish. Is that counter hit a punish or something?
Oh,
I missed that.
It's on the way. Is there a jump for Punk? Oh, doesn't. I like the non-extension there.
You has the what's speed level 1?
Now it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, not a combo, and that's gonna be a Punk. He could have punched way bigger, but he wasn't ready.
At least he can't leave nothing out on the table.
Oh my God, that was so sneaky from Punk.
Silent too, because he ain't really
see
the whole set.
Cannon spike into the.
I have to imagine we'll see characters like maybe not even.
Originally, this is not a setup, but it's just like catching from
Zach Morris, Lucas.
Also,
Lucas.
Surprise, can you with surprise?
But I mean, at the end of the day, Punk's confidence is through the roof, so it doesn't even matter what character Mena picks.
Right.
It's all about being comfortable. How are we going to grind this out? You don't have that many games.
Absolutely not. 2 down already. Close ones, but Punk was way more comfortable in this match than the last time, and he sticks it out.
Yeah. You want to talk about rivalries? It's a rivalry, man. Punk has visited the island of Dominican Republic. For sure.
Ooh, that was cheeky. Yeah, that's a tough one to see.
That's
why Parry's so good in that scenario too.
Wow.
Not gonna work out. You could have landed and sweep there, but it's hard to always know the right space.
Punch counter, yes.
Uh-oh, we in the corner. Throw Loop City? No, not even. Okay, nice throw, big damage.
Yeah, tick throw.
Ooh.
We'll trade, and yeah, Blanca's anti-airs are real solid. Nice.
Oh, that's kill.
That's the kill just like that. Mena confidently walked up and just blocked that.
We take those.
Yeah, one of the few rounds where Punk hasn't looked as comfortable, and I think it's the rainbow ball maybe throwing things off here.
Yeah.
Trying some new ideas, trying to make Punk a little bit more uncomfortable in the neutral.
Oh.
All right, so one thing you already noticed, the faint light punch balls is not being represented here anymore. Punk has checked those.
Yeah, I think it's a smart choice. Oh, rainbowed out of there. You hear that?
Oh, nice.
Nice. Man, his reactions are so snappy.
That was so good.
Yeah, that move's cheap.
Install.
Right there.
Out.
This is so
There's lots of chip damage here.
Rip, so Punk, you know he's buffering that super.
Nice. Okay. So where's the
rainbow?
Okay.
Steals the corner. Punk just gotta block it out. He's about to be out of burnout.
Wow.
There's the tick throw.
Chip damage is almost 1/3.
Okay, on the hop. All right, call Punk fetching there a little bit.
Of the bar. Oh,
good reaction.
That's the back.
Ready for that one. You want to invite them in sometimes, right? So they can burn out the drive gauge, and plus it gives you a chance to get that punish.
Yeah, and every time someone drive rushes like that, you just do your reversal, and if it's a true block string, nothing comes out. If it's not type, you get the reversal. So.
Layers.
Yeah.
It's deeper than rat.
Ooh, big damage. It starts.
Oh,
trying to beat the DP right there. I like
nice.
it.
Oh man, that's just a Street Fighter 5 tower.
The DP.
Adaptation.
This boss, like,
right? This is
just
starting to
10
look
seconds.
a little dangerous. Mena here just picking up that speed.
Rainbow
Now, if
Ball.
I'm Angry Bird, who do you want to fight?
Download
Comfortable with Punk, sure, man.
Isn't it?
Yeah, who knows? That's the
Let's see.
one right there for sure. I think he'd probably rather fight Punk after that first
Whoa,
set.
nice.
A little late, almost got the punish.
How did he recognize that is a bait
Yeah.
instead of a legit ball that need to DP?
Early on.
What an empty jump. Punk spacing on that was beautiful.
Oh.
Got him jumping, but didn't get the completion.
No
Oh, and
punish
that's gonna be a
counter,
punish,
nice
but Punk
punish.
is not ready. It's always so hard to be ready.
Okay, so this is
Got him where he wants it. They both burnt out, though,
Difference.
but I agree with that from Punk.
yeah. The situation is
It's a
flipped.
really rough spot if you're Mena here. Burns out in the corner, chips
But no,
problem.
oh, but it's
Regular
still.
ball.
Oh,
Big bait.
what a bait!
Not enough just yet. He needs one more good hit.
Oh, what block!
No, that's huge.
The jump is too close.
Really close.
And the level 3
Might not be
there.
enough.
Is it gonna
Call it
kill?
down. We might have a clip. Survey said.
But anyway, he's still in the burnout.
Still burnout
So
time for Ooh, you gotta
it's
be
so
careful. Heavy ball.
difficult for
Fake out. I like it.
Punk.
I like it.
Yeah, the
One more
patience
forward and a free
here.
kick for Punk. We have all the cash necessary to finish the job. Mena's very
It's-
aware.
oh, really?
That's why he's just walking away. He's not even That was all reactions. That was part of the blueprint. Wow. 2-2.
Yeah, I have learned the
I
thing.
love that
Dude,
adjustment. That
heavy
reaction
ball
is
is
so smart.
slower and
Drive
he's
rush,
stream.
Do nothing and then DP. Like, no one's going to be ready for that.
Yeah, and from
Nice.
that range, that is like the best button to pick from Punk, right from Cammy. It is
Yeah.
the low forward.
Absolutely. Really smart for both of them.
Oh,
Yep.
Damn, we got ourselves a final round here. Our final game here, rather.
No.
Nice fade, and I like the attempt from Punk, but so clean from Mena.
That's still in bed.
it's so
Great
fast.
choice.
It's just tie up to 2-2. Like this is the already last game, last set already.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, jump back there, looking to try to beat that. I like Punk sneaking that in. Yeah, I think he's trying to call out the up
So
ball, and he
now
just does
Punk
it
is
anyway.
changing his pace, more aggressive right now.
Yeah, new idea. I like that.
Want to find over nice parry, and the parry punish for
And the
that.
corner carry. He's gonna wake up with it again. No, wake up parry.
And the interrupt there on the spin
Oh,
double,
okay,
baits the
okay.
parry. No
But
throw
bait?
from Mena, but nice healthy lead.
Yep. Oh no, trying to jump out,
Range.
maybe a blockable, jump back
There's
up
plus million.
Throw. We're getting
Throw.
position here. We see the danger.
Loop.
We see the danger.
Two. About 3. Okay.
I like that he didn't jump right there, but he doesn't react. And meter available, Punk just rips the level 1. It's enough to kill.
All of a sudden.
Set point now for Punk.
It's me.
Aha.
Yeah, there is some that really very hard to avoid all the time, right?
Lets it rip. I like that. Punk been trying to keep it tight so he can't get out of there.
But the mental stack,
All right, we had
it
that
just
race. Punk knows
like
got the slight lead, but anything can happen. It can snowball with just one knockdown, one throw.
Yeah,
this is
definitely
all
an
plus
install round for
3.
Mena, trying to make some
Let's see the
offense
setup.
happen.
Okay, nice
Parry.
parry there. Though.
He
Oh,
calls it
nice
out this time.
bait.
Yeah, nice fake out. 2,000 damage. Thank you very much.
Listen, Punk does have the option to hold the parry on the second part of the loop and go for the drive reversal. You could sneak it in. You just got to be a little sneaky with it, but we'll see.
Almost
Wow,
burnout. That is
what
burnout. He
read,
put himself in burnout
what
now.
reaction of that?
Jumping,
But
no answer
it's
Again,
not
no
looking
cross or
good
anything.
for
Punk just
Punk.
blocking it out. I think willing to wait it out.
Oh, and a
the
miss.
bait. Double driver extension. I don't think
The
it's pretty close.
uh,
Level 2 in.
level 2 install. I think it's not kill, but it will chip out. Yeah, you need to do that. Otherwise, he will die from chip damage.
Final game, final round between these two. Not as
Yeah.
fun anyway.
Oh no! The eye bag. Caught him.
Driver's extension, 1 bar on that. And he's got the scoop doll set up.
Here's my power
Scoop. And he gets another setup here, level 1.
That works.
Yeah, big damage too. With the jump back, he's so ready. Last guess for Punk on Evo here. He whips the throw. But a big chance.
Can he come back from this situation?
The neutral jump. There's the blocker ball. What are we going to do here? It's time
Oh,
to get
the jump
He didn't even represent that throughout the whole set. That was so good from Mena RD.
This is the very first time we use this kind of stuff, and it works. It jump over the low and then
set is so smart. Good
grab.
call out on that from Mena, good call out on that from you. And you saw Punk's like, you got me.
Yeah,
That
this
was
is
good.
some
really
kind
smart
of
to bring that out to man grab at the final moments.
pocket tag.
Cobb up there like, man, how are you so good?
You just do you just do it once per set.
Yo.
Yeah, and the payoff is huge.
Yeah,
Man.
I believe you.
Nah, I gotta stay on. I already know. Trust me, guys. Production, you're good. I ain't moving nowhere.
Look,
This is good, right? So we got a different set, Mena versus Angry Bird, that we haven't seen yet.
First Evo top 8.
And this most probably the Blanca versus Hand matchups.
You know what's obvious? I'm a little biased. I am
I don't see these people swap character during during a match. Is it forbidden or just they just want to stick with their best character?
You get to watch either Kenwin or the Dominican.
Yeah, and it works.
You got a best case scenario. My man. The winner no matter what. And we all get to watch.
Sometimes you need to think out of the box and surprise your opponents. Especially in this kind of high level, basic stuff will work. Better than all the mind games or the complex setup. Sometimes simple stuff can cut.
But here we are from 7,000 plus players.
Yeah.
To the grand finale now with Angry Bird and Mena RD. This is crazy. Let's take a look at the mixtapes.
This set was wild. This could have just been Angry Bird and losers bracket earlier, right? 3-2 last. Man, feel bad for Kakadu. He played 2 sets that are literally 3-2 last hit, and he lost to 2 Kents, like Angry Bird and Tokido. And you got to feel so bad, right? Like he played so well in both of those, but yeah, this Angry Bird Punk obviously our winners finals here, and he looked great. I think his pace was really hard for Punk to slow down. Generally how he plays, where on the opposite side, I don't think that's going to be the case for Mena, right? He plays that kind of fast pace too. He's really good at that.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And I feel like he gets better when he plays the better opponent as well, like better, stronger competition. So
yeah, for sure. Damn, man, he played so well. Really impressive to see him here. Obviously, winner side. So the way this works is he has 2 sets to lose. If he loses the first set, Mena beats him, then we reset the bracket. They're both in losers now. They play 1 more set. So Mena's got a long road if he wants to get the job done. Got to win 6 in 2 different sets, and Angry Bird just has to win the 1.
That's gonna be tough. Well, this is Mena RD, man. I like how y'all start the mixtape with the intro. Credit to y'all, that was fire. That's one big thing I highlighted, to just nullify the air legs. That was a great match. Again, they played a first and 10. It was 10-6 Mena RD, so he was pretty confident going into this match for sure. And he went with the same matchup, so that just goes to show you. Mena RD is just so good at just becoming the wall, right? The bull. That's literally what he does. He likes to bully you. And it don't make sense for him to just be a little too passive when he knows he could just be the bully and get what he wants, right?
It's all messed up, too, because watching his Luke there, you just forget that he played Luke earlier, and his Luke was the crispiest I've ever seen. Like, his Luke was unreal. I was watching it. I feel like I learned something new in every round he played, and then he switches to Blanco, and it's the same thing, right? Like, his play is incredible. I mean, it's very, very impressive to watch. That command grab was so cheeky. I love that to close it out. And look at Punk. He's like...
That was fire. Yo,
yeah,
Punk. Yo, credit to Punk, man. Round of applause to Punk for the one time, man. For the fans out there, that was fire. You saw that manly hand. He said, "That was good stuff, boy." That was.
Punk is, he is mad good. And when he loses to someone like that, he's like, all right, you got me, bro. You played well. Like, he can't even hate, right? 5 and 6 Evos apiece. Angry Bird, his best result before is both of them 9th placers at Evo.
Wow.
Yeah, which for those of you new school kids, that's like 7th place this year. Maybe you don't know. It's top 8 before, top 6 now. So a little different. And man, a sea of lights out there at Evo. Everybody waving along. We are wrapping up. This is our final set of the tournament. You've been here maybe since 10 a.m. Marvel, maybe all day. What a shot. Man, that is beautiful.
You know what? When I have children, I'm going to show these grand finals.
Dude, I want that framed on my wall. That's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life out there. Hard to imagine it all those years ago when I first watched fighting games for the first time that we'd be here seeing this in our grand finals of Evo.
Yeah, screams, the last match, y'all, go ahead. Yeah! Oh, we getting intimate here. I like that. No, keep it just like this. I love it.
Ooh, lights off. Somebody else aging.
I think Chen is like
He's like, oh, it's getting intimate in there.
His setup are pretty standard after all the knockdowns, right?
And back throw's perfect here, right? Gets ready to
Yeah,
drive
I'm
gauge,
back
and he
online.
lets it rip
I'm
early.
back
I love
online
that.
right now.
Really smart choice from Mena just to say, hey, are you ready?
Wow,
Face it.
okay.
Time to roll.
Oh, 2 rolls. Wow, that damage, you see that?
Activates again, lower. Oh, he goes low. I like the parry though from Angry Bird.
Mena is a bit weak on it. Oh, excuse me, I spoke a
Oh
little
no,
too soon. It was going to happen regardless. That was a good punish. Get that burnout. It's going to be rough.
Burnout, level 1. Yes, this is a very good choice.
Oh, wow,
this is going to
but he's now
work.
burnout too. So Chip, big problem here for
So
Angry Bird
the
as well.
chip damage is a huge problem here. Is it enough? Oh no, it doesn't.
No, it's not. He had the right idea, but just had too much help.
Angry Bird, do you have more rounds to figure out Mena?
God damn, these guys are good.
Thank you.
Yeah. Nice punish, nice parry there.
But he wants to represent that drive parry, so now you're going to see Angry Bird 100% throw more.
Oh, a little early on the throw, still caught the
Most
light kick after.
regular character can beat Kane.
No parry that time. A lot of drive gauge damage, by the way. Yes!
Kane just has every good things.
The walk up neutral jump. Beautiful with the cuticle.
But the setup he do has is kind of easy to learn of them.
Stand fierce, represent, but we out of there though. Oh, goes for the legs this time. What a bait! Wasn't a punish counter though, so it looked like he was just trying to jump out.
Frustrating.
Uh-oh, meter here. Mena does have the ability. Oh, he tried to bait it. Angry Bird very smart on that. Mena has the level 1. And he just lets the jab rip. I think he was a little too close off the drive rush because of the burnout, so the throw was a little early. Game 1, there goes the Mena.
First nail in the coffin.
Okay.
Light rainbow that time.
Okay,
good job of representing it a little bit, making Angry Bird feel, wow, what a response. Overhead, down jab.
Oh, noggin.
It's gonna be me after this is over getting some food.
How's this, he says. Caught him walking back with that crouching short, very nice, but the the wake up.
Yeah, get him out of there. Trade combo
wow,
again.
What a trade.
Mena could have even killed off that if he drive rush with the throw to do it. And we are picking up the pace. You can feel it. He's starting to march forward here. Angry Bird's got to try to get some rounds on the board, some games on the board quick.
You know, this is a good draw for Mena, I must admit. Blanca historically does well against Shotokans, right? Especially when you have the lead. So, but I see that from Angry Bird. I feel like he has the right idea in terms of what he's looking for. But he's looking too much for the jab ball, the pierce ball, for the proper punishes.
Yeah.
And he's getting walked down at the same time, so there's a little troublesome here.
Back throw.
Yeah, so he's kind of slowing down right now.
But then that's when he does the shallow
You find the
ball,
opening.
So just like that, and he baits the parry.
Okay.
Suddenly you lose 2,000 damage and some drive gauge.
Easy counter.
I'll say it with your chest. I'm gonna mix you up. Oh, trying to bait the parry. Yep.
I think Blanca need a lot of effort to get in.
Ooh, a little early on that, and Angry Bird with the up forward.
This is generally the weaknesses of Blanca or Mickey character.
That hurts.
He doesn't have good frames, right?
Here, trying to get that perfect parry for the drive push punish.
Wow, he walked all the way up after that. Nice confirm. Angry Bird not expecting it either.
Nice confirm.
Yeah, that was really good. And it's not the start of a ball, so we got the confirmed round on the board.
Well, this is a very good adjustment from Angry Bird. After losing a 3 round straight, he got the pacing and download a bit about the Blanca.
He's walking down. Mena gaining a lot of space.
Nice
I like that counter hit confirm. You called that out earlier.
Yep. It's good. You space it out, it's safe, so it's a good gamble.
Nice DP.
You get OP there by the jab DP. I like that, man. I'm learning a lot.
So slowly putting Blanca into the corner.
No parry that time for Mena.
Good defense for Mena.
This is the most fundamental ways to. Okay, but he just back it up.
Pretty soon, which is a big factor in a lot of these.
Go back to neutral. Weird.
Stop the slide. Air ball hits. Like a jab. Oh, I love the defense from Mena. Just
Okay.
up out of there.
Wow.
Goes for the damage instead of the back. I like that. I gotta get the corner carry anyway. You know, it's not that
You do that?
so I can take that.
Yeah, the damage on it's not that bad, and your drive gauge comes back anyway.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Jab fireball. Okay. That was the first one, I think. Oh, sweet. Didn't even low forward, but it's all right.
Oh, nice.
The shimmy, of course, is low on
The shimmy again. So
Yeah, and the lower you are on life with
has good frames when
you
up close.
OD ball because you're
Yeah,
like,
seems
I'm gonna
like.
put myself in burnout, right? So you're much more likely to attack or try to
Even though you
hit a
can't use fireball to zone him out, but it's still, I think it's very hard to for Black to get in. Especially Ken has like the toe kick and also the crouching medium.
Yeah, his pressure's so good. His heavy punch is super good. His lights are extremely solid. And he lets it rip again. Angry Bird's pace picking
Nice.
up. Punish.
Oh, yes.
And Mena doesn't
He
want to do
doesn't
the
rush
OD version
in
there
for
because,
the
he's
throw so that Black can
version.
just
It's a little bit more unsafe to get
die
punished.
from the defensive
more
options. Oh,
Minus
man.
What a start of the Pierce. That was meterless, by the way. It could have been a lot worse, but it's all right, though. We need the drive.
I mean, Kane can throw out more fireballs or just wait outside of the range. Yeah, Blackheart doesn't have any kind of attacks, far range attack outside of his rolling ball.
He didn't believe in the hit. And that pressure
the pressure
is all. I deal with it, but this is going to be a confirmed.
Yeah, we need to get out of here ASAP. Wow. That is
okay. Wow, the setup.
And the doll set up after he's in burnout.
And,
I think he's trying to beat the super.
Could it be the burnout?
Oh, no, not either. We got space.
Oh, man.
What are we going to do? He catches the walk back. You want to talk about rock, paper, scissors?
You want to do the shaving, but just get caught by the crouching medium kick.
He is that dude. If there's anybody who's going to do that, it's Angry Bird.
This is a level,
oh, man. One game away here from being our
game.
Evo champion. And I love that he was willing to do that. He's like, I know you think I'm going to wake up with super. Here we go. I'm letting it rip.
Bruh. As my beloved HBC would say.
It seems like Capcom doesn't really nerf characters too much.
We're gonna have to think about this
instead of the Kimberly case and also the Chinese case in the test.
Damn, perfect. Ready every time. Standing medium kick. Very good. Nice bait. Didn't get the
I think they're quite comfortable with the situation right now. This is only the first big tournaments after the game launch.
Might want to snipe
out nice.
as well.
Yeah, a lot of parry here too, and he's out of there with the air knuckle punish.
Oh, so now he's
Angry Bird with
switched back to Luke. Yeah.
Nice walk back.
Nice.
Pick up though. He's got lots of drive gauge and level 1. He'll have level 2.
Level 2, yes.
Yeah, I didn't even see the build-up. Wow. Championship point here for Angry Bird. Mena is going to have to raise this difficulty setting.
Here it is, potential final round of Evo. See what Angry Bird has in the tank.
Oh, try to get that counter hit. That's a good poke, man. Kind of like slides in a little more when you do the drive versus standing medium kick.
Yeah, look at these checks. Angry Bird just not allowing him to build any more drive gauge. That's why he's pressuring so much. And wow, we're swinging here. Snaps out that heavy punch. Drive rush. Oh, he's maybe looking for the parry attempt. Angry Bird hammering Mena, keep that drive gauge low, but burns himself out in the process.
Now Mena's going to take his sweet old time. As long
nice,
as he can stop Angry Bird from moving forward a little bit.
Into the stun.
To heal fast enough. And there it is. Big damage incoming.
Instant
we do have a level 3.
combo on that.
No, we are not. The delay
but the delay catch him. Level 2. Oh no, it's the same meters.
Oh my god, he gets the throw anyway. That's a huge one.
So risky.
You gotta feel that.
Confidence is still there.
But it pays off.
You have to win this game in order to
got
stay
a
alive.
meters on the final round.
Wow, he walked in there and found that spot. Mena with a lot of meter, but Angry Bird's early corner positioning. He just rips it and it hits on the throw.
But he got it. And the wake up situation is favor on Luke. Let's see how. Oh man, he just stole it without any fears.
But this one doesn't matter. Easy peasy. The perfect on that.
Nice answer back.
Yo, this is some good street fight.
Go straight into the rematch. Doesn't want really rest.
Punish counter, he gets the combo on that. Side swap.
Side swap.
Timing is juicy, although Angry Bird walk back, crouching medium kick to get the job done.
Category 5. Looking
Nice.
for the
Wow, where we on the DI.
Represented early there on the fireball, the neutral jump. Did a little too late. Oh, right back at you, the disrespect, and I'm still healthy.
Yeah, and the drive gauge is a big problem for Mena here.
Takes some extra damage. Doesn't really put himself burn out.
Taking the pace to him now, he's going down a bit because it's not a big of a deal.
Is the level 1 lock and loaded to punish the follower? Oh no. Okay, so
Mena reversal jab. Ooh, check again. No problem that time. He's in burnout again. Shift's a big factor. You can see Mena buffering.
Watch the run DP. He's going to represent it. That's why you see him.
Oh no!
It was enough. Last time it wasn't. This time it is. Spends it all. But again, tournament point here for Angry Bird.
Ooh.
Oh. Spends the level 2 right away. Get that damage. Drive gauge lead for Mena.
He needs momentum. I like that.
Need the momentum, yes. Oh no, missed
what happens sometimes though when you use that crouching heavy.
Yeah, put him back into the corner.
He's
yeah, come on, Beast Mode.
Oh, he tried to
nice
DP.
punish.
Angry Bird didn't go for it. Wow, that's a link. That's good to know.
I didn't know that.
Oh, read on the Dragon Lash. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, and the
nice confirm the double jab. Here we go. Tournament point.
Oh, the reset point.
In Street Fighter 6.
I wouldn't mind watching more Street Fighter, to be honest with you, but hey, that's just me. That's just me and Sage Jam. Let's see what happens here.
They don't pay us by the hour, but I'll say an extra.
Punish!
From Mena.
Into the corner.
Damn it, he hit from so far away. Mena trying to walk back.
That was so good. Froze. And we in the corner. This is where
that's not very bad position. Free froze in the loop.
The throw loop. Gotta think about it. Looking for the shimmy or the crouching jab.
Nice.
Level 3 right away. Yeah, free. From Mena. Spend that bar, get that damage. Although Angry Bird is one hit away.
But Angry Bird is loaded with drive and level 3. Very, very dangerous position for Mena.
And your legs get blessed with a low forward. Taking it to EX. Excuse me, OD.
Ooh, scary trade. One hit for either of them here.
Oh, nice shimmy! That's
the hit. The perfect knuckle. We've got a reset.
And that's what I like to see. This is a classic. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
The reset.
And Mena's looking for the finish, and so is Angry Bird.
Oh, man.
Yo, bro, this is it. Bruh.
Shimmy.
Bruh.
God damn, this is a good tournament. Oh my, we got our reset action here, everybody. Can we all make some noise for this Street Fighter 6 final set of the tournament here at Evo?
I'm pretty.
Ken versus Luke, locked and loaded here, back at it.
So just jump right back into the scene.
Oh yeah.
No rush, no rest, no coaching, no stand up.
Looking sharp so far. I have to say, defense looking good.
Oh, nice parry, but he can do the DI. I think it's better choices here.
I swear that traded into a combo. Okay, perfect. The Kurt
Hennig just becomes so fast between these two guys.
Respecting the weight of the jump back here for the knockdown. I love it.
Yeah,
it's like different games when you are playing against a Blanca and also the
Luke. Good burnout now.
It's like two different games.
Doing a whole lot of nothing. He's like, okay.
Good DP.
Oh, nice. Oh man, he missed it.
It's okay though.
That was level 1 super and he missed it. Better rip and a block.
That's gonna hurt so much. You might die.
Gonna kill? No, not kill yet, but no, the burnout and the chip damage. Yeah, he need to do that.
My man plugged into the matrix. Remove the needle from the back of your dome, AJ.
You had to do it, right? I mean, it's burnout.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness, the disconnect.
It's okay, let's not panic.
Controller, did his controller just die? Oh no, not like this. Is he's like...
What are we doing? We're gonna continue?
They're playing.
I love it. That's respect.
Okay. I love the sportsmanship here. He doesn't take advantage of some kind of machine malfunction here.
Parry again. Oh, I gotta say, his timing on the Dragon Lash is so good.
Oh, what a whip punish on that. Yeah, he messed up the combo though. Another setup for the lows.
Combo anyway.
Jump back, medium, nice.
Air from Angry Bird's very good.
Oh, what DP.
Oh, bad mistake.
Wow, wake up button. He wasn't afraid. Man, this round is so hard.
Nice DP though.
To win if you're Mena here.
I think it's a safe bet. We're gonna stay with Luke.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's just going back, reselecting, making sure everything's cool. He's like, yeah, let me just check real quick. Let me just check.
Yo, my man got some fire album couple pictures. Just saying.
It's so good, right?
Oh yeah.
I can't do it like
Oh, we're going to the Blanca. Never mind.
Oh, he
Go
did
back
switch
to
it back
Blanca?
up, right back to the Blanca. Okay, so he's played both characters so far.
Fresh set, right? I agree. You know what?
Yeah, why not try it?
Why not?
They skip the intros again, and whoops, my bad.
Nah, let's get to business. Trying to get the perfect parry. It's getting scary.
It feels like they're both just enjoying the scene, not want to kill each other for the champion. Well, nice.
So many times. First time it's worked
nice
out
bait.
actually though for Mena. Does he do it again? Is the question. No overhead. I love it. Oh, early.
Whoa.
But I do like the idea. And the throw bait as well. Mena's Blanca looking very sharp.
Yep.
He can switch characters so well, and he just immediately is right there in the zone.
You can just feel like he's just running out of steam with a character, right?
I think I will stick with the main character as well.
Trying to hit him with the up
But everyone has different thoughts, right?
There you go.
Especially these kind of pro players.
Found his way out the corner, but the drive
nice.
connects here for Angry Bird.
Nice challenge. That is negative. And get a nice extension here. Oh, this is, you don't want to back roll this. Okay,
Whoa, wow, what's a cross cut there? Still managed to react at that position.
Yeah, makes the setup a little bit more dastardly.
Nice.
We saw that one earlier.
Nice pro into the corner. The install is still there.
Not close enough.
Wow, what a parry.
Oh, he parries all three too. He got so much drive gains back in
this
that
time
too.
he got
I think with a drive extension, it should be enough to kill here for Mena.
Flip the table.
Kill, yes.
Nice. Man, game on the board for both of them here, and they're right back into it. The rematch is so fast in this game.
Nice.
Yeah, I love it. Thank you, Capcom.
Thank you. Shake my hand.
未咁快㗎嘛。
Oh. Got him ducking, try to walk back that crouch A short, so pulling in that string.
Yeah, any character who can do that is very, very strong, I think. Yeah.
Most of the top tiers can do that, right? Luke, right?
Yeah.
Cammy.
Wow, nice punish.
Oh, I like that idea. Wow, that didn't cross up?
Nah, maybe because it was on hit, right?
Yeah, maybe. Oh.
Drive rush. Oh, even better.
Wow, this is the better version of the punish, right?
Oh, I know that.
I just saw Yipes' mind. It got expanded. He's like, okay, good to know.
Oh,
and the
what
whip
bait.
and the punish. Round on the board for Angry Bird here. Doing a good job. I think after that kind of explosive punish, it's not unlikely someone's going to reversal, you know? You're feeling the pressure. You're like, oh, he hit me with something nasty. I'm about to wake up.
I'm a punch.
Oh, no, big punish.
The starters, I love it. You know, certain people, including me, I get a little lazy, but I'm going to keep it safe, low forward. Nah, I need the better punish.
Oh.
Oh, airball punish on this.
Fierce Shoryuken, of course, for the Oki for the stand. Fierce there. It was meaty enough.
That's it right
Do
now.
it again. No.
In the corner. Not looking good for Mena.
Activates here. This is the comeback factor. Level 2.
Nice.
Set up. Take the
Set
side
up.
swap.
Yes, neutral charm. Bait it out the throw.
Oh, he missed. Oh, he's the
oh no, he miscalculated.
That is a finish.
The door setup.
Absolutely.
Oh no, finished.
Yeah, you're supposed to do ball in the down forward ball, and it gives you enough plus frames to set the doll. It's just unfortunate that he slightly missed on the ball.
I don't know why in this moment he's still checking his phone constantly.
Get comfortable with certain matchups. Just keep
I would just put away my phone and then don't think about that. This is really affecting your mind, I think.
Having fun, man.
That's how you know it's a good set. Both of them are having fun.
Oh, nice.
That's good.
That is good.
That is stolen right there.
Not even close.
Part of my shoulders. Take throw, try to go for it. Good check there from Angry Bird. My turn.
Jabs in this game are always minus, right? So, besides Zangief, as you mentioned. So, take throws like that have a big gap.
So, go back to Liu.
Just wait for maybe a DP or just a whiff low forward, crouch is strong even. Look at the ranges that they're fighting. Oh, caught back. That was so clean. Mena RD. All part of the plan. We in the corner.
Man, his Dragon Lashes.
Oh, catching.
I like that. That's a cool combo.
All right, I'm going to
again.
All right.
Oh, a little too far. Maybe a crouching medium kick would have reached there. Mena just buffering. Looking for the parry, doesn't find it, and that time he didn't do the air flash knuckle. Angry Bird ready with the DP.
He's fighting two characters.
I love the choice of jab.
What's going on?
DP just so
okay.
Like crossed over, right?
Nothing.
Yeah, level 2,
just
trying to get the
bit.
kill.
Almost.
Not enough. Jab a little out of range.
He's gonna overhead, string overhead. 100%. I feel it.
Nice.
Oh,
Is
this enough?
I think he did.
Yeah, kill it. Kills.
Dead from the bird, the pixel from Mena. incredible. Wow, he's so aware there. He just had the confirm ready.
No.
Double drive rush and Angry Bird. Little drop, but he got the pressure with
He's
the
no
drive
baby.
rush anyway.
I love this Luke.
Oh, jab DP.
Aggressive, but
walk back jab.
still
Really
very. Oh, no, he missed the fireball there. Sand blast.
Right. Category 5 back into the corner. The pad that can
Jimmy doesn't fall for that. Power parry, jump out. Yes. Back into the corner. Let's see how Angry Bird answer back. Oh, the driver pressure. He doesn't really care about the wall at the back at all. Just going.
Yes.
Non-stop with a level 2 finish up. On the plug point for Angry Bird.
This is a potential final round of the tournament. Drive rush early, man. Lots of offense, right? Trying to keep things a little bit more pointed towards this side of the screen.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. The stuff there. Oh, he tried to throw, but
just
little late on it.
Little late on it, yes.
Go time. Already representing that OD now on the wake up. Spine bust. All right, drive rush, no. Sand blast pressure. We're trying to hold this lead. Men on
man.
And the drive rush jab, it's been unstoppable so far. This is the parry. One hit here is all it is. Angry Bird lost the pressure. Tournament point. This is the chance. Last guess for Mena of the tournament.
Nice break.
The trade. Goes to the number one. Double reach, and that'll do it. Angry Bird, your Street Fighter 6 Evolution 2023 champion. All the way through over 7,000 competitors.
Nice.
An incredible run in that
though.
loser side for
This is
Mena.
hype.
But there it is. His first time in Evolution top 8. His first
It's
time in
great.
Grand Finals.
We got some
You can see the
new
emotion
faces
on his face.
to get the
Angry Bird,
Evo,
incredible stuff.
so that there's other people can come
Feeling
up
it
and
after
beat
that,
them.
and that's how you know these guys are laughing in the set. They're having a good time. You know, the emotion is not only the positive, but this is just he's letting it out. All of that he trained for months and months and months. And everybody out there, make some noise for Angry Bird. Your first Street Fighter 6 Evo champion. And what an incredible player he is.
He's like
that is love, Angry Bird. It is okay to cry, man. I just want everybody to know it is okay to cry.
He's also well, the name of the religion.
Serious. This is real life.
Yeah.
This is passion. Yeah. This is what we love to do, man. At the end of the day, whether it's playing, talking, helping on the sad
so
side
great.
of things, whatever the case may be. We're always going to be emotional.
He's right there with the championship. I love to see him lift that thing held high.
Put it in there,
Oh, he got it. He is the first Street Fighter 6 Evo champion.
A lot of people work so tirelessly for a goal and don't get it, but it's just the emotional payoff of doing it is just as big a lot of the times, right? And an incredible player. Again, you know, he lost early on to Big Bird at Kumite, but I think the winner of that, likely the favorite for the tournament. I'm so happy he got a moment to shine here, and I'm sure Big Bird is just as happy to see it, right? Incredible work. These two have been streaming every single match they're playing, playing online, grinding with everybody across the world. They're really trying to be like, hey, everybody, this is how you play the game. You know, we're not going to hide anything. We're going to just train every single day, try to be the best that we can be, and you can see it paying off here on the Evo stage.
Right. And not only that, they don't hide anything. They share it with everybody. So in terms of, like, you know, explaining it to the nitty-gritty, but, man, I mean, what a long adventure.
I think
to be honest, I didn't expect this
quite
to be
healthy
the
in
grand finals.
Street Fighter scene, right? People just
as we're burning through the 7,000
they
competitors,
don't
killers,
hide the tags, right? They just put it out, and then you learn it, and then you learn how to beat this. Oh, okay, so I can come up something new next time.
Kind of how the conversation went.
This is a very healthy competition between them.
At the same time, I'm sure losing to somebody like this, who he has a lot of respect for, you know.
Yeah. But I think modern fighting games like that, right?
Things like this happen.
How can you hide something from
look at the support
from the internet, right?
This is crazy, man.
That's how you know it's not just about being competitors, but these are also friends, right? There's rivalries and friendly rivalries, things like this.
Just 1 month or 2 months after the launch, 1 month level is so high.
7,000 players.
It seems like the game is already with us like years,
what a long night.
but it still feels very refreshing, new,
matches have been so
but very familiar in the same time.
Chris Lee up on stage, been doing this medal ceremony the whole time. Everybody make some noise out there for Tokido. These two, Chris Lee has put a medal around Tokido's neck and handed him Evo trophies for 20 years or something like that. It's been a long time. 20 years he's been handing Tokido those Evo medals.
So high, yeah.
Up next, can everybody in the building
they are
make
just
some
so
noise
advanced in the
for our
game.
runner-up of Evolution 2023, Mena
Need to go to work.
Yo, man, I just think
we got the character review already.
that is the man, bro.
At the very beginning of the
he is that dude, of course.
of the match.
Two-time Capcom
Do you
Cup
think
champion.
the developer will
First
stay
time
that
Evo
late?
Finals, and he's up there second place on
Almost
the
the
stage.
end of the
Incredible work from him. And,
I think
even
it's
though he doesn't get the
midnight,
championship
right?
today, I think a lot of
Almost
people respect
8
him
1
to
a.m.
the core.
12
Incredible competitor. You
12
love to see
a.m.
him here.
in the morning
Up next, the Alpha.
to reveal
Give it up
to
for Pink the God, y'all.
we got the Aki.
I say Pink, you know he's not
But who
wearing Pink,
knows?
You know, just
Who
have a
knows?
little laugh there, man. Punk the God. I mean, if you're trying to get to
I
that
think
top level,
I believe they will
Make some
leave
noise for
something at the
everybody.
hype
Alpha
moment.
Academy supporting Punk. Content creator, player,
Right.
personality, incredible competitor. And man, the two most ridiculous sets, I think, of the tournament almost so far were won by this guy, or were lost by this guy, rather,
They
in the
have
top 6. Make
put
some noise,
a,
everybody, for Kakadu.
They have released the Aki teaser about
just two nail
Aki
biters. I
teaser,
could've
yeah.
seen him in
They
winners
brought
finals,
the
grand
Aki
finals of this
teaser.
tournament very easily,
No
you know.
gameplay, but just how he
And I just gotta
reacts
say,
to
real quick, we missed
your
it because the camera
World
didn't cut. The one person we
Tour
didn't get to see the medal
character.
for. Can everybody make some noise for Haitani real quick?
Word. Word, I didn't even catch that.
Most of
Good
the
eye. I didn't
review
catch that.
or
I got you,
announcement
bro. Big fan. First person to get master with every character. by the way.
happens
that's
before the
Check it out.
match.
Our final one.
I don't know
Everybody in
whether
the
they will
building,
have
make
a
some
special
noise
arrangement for
your
Street Fighter
Evo
6.
champion, Angry Bird.
Yeah, because this is the biggest game and
Well earned. That's a long trip, by the way.
right now.
I mean, they came in early. Him and,
So
and Big Bird
they
came
may
in
have
early.
something
They were
kick
doing
in the
some gaming.
pocket. So
And they don't
they
hide
can
anything. Again,
review
their
it
channel's
at the
MTC
end,
Birds
at the
on
very
Twitch.
end
They play and stream all the
of
time. They play
the
everybody in the
tournaments
world.
to surprise
Doesn't matter
people.
if you're 10 MS or 200. They'll play
Make more
anybody,
noise.
anywhere, on any connection to try to be the best.
Amazing.
Evo
yeah,
edition.
It's like a
This is a very
bronze,
good.
silver, gold, right?
Yeah, the Victrix 6.
My
for
friend
first,
had
second,
one,
third. You get the
not the
bronze, silver,
Evo
gold,
edition, of
six.
course,
The
but
gold up
he
there,
bought
that's pretty
a
cool.
regular version. A very solid
He's gonna need
stick,
another luggage for his trophy,
and also
his
very
arcade
easy to
stick,
modify
everything
because
to
you
bring it back
can
from the
just
tournament.
you can open the lid very easily.
Man, you know, I'm speechless, to be honest with you. I'm like looking for the words
Yeah.
right now, but
He
I can
popped.
honestly say this is
I
beautiful.
think Order
This is one of the
have
best,
popped up
like, finals for a tournament I think I've ever watched.
during the Tekken 8
This is
review
incredible. There's so many good
with
matches,
Harada,
so-
and then he just
Man,
kicked
what a wild one.
him out of the
I
stage.
just want to thank everybody being here. It's because
Yeah,
of you guys.
that was a
Team
good
Sage
state,
Martin
right?
on this table to just broadcast
Even though I don't
this to you
like
guys,
the
so thank you so
metal
much.
feeling,
I love you guys.
it's kind of
Seriously, I really do
very
love you guys.
cold
We love
when you
guys.
touch it,
It's
right?
been a while since either of us did
But
any Street Fighter 2, so
polishing
it's,
with
really nice to
some
be back here at Evo. We
rough
got the
surface
opportunity to
is
close it
very
out.
good.
And
Black
you know,
Wii
it's been a long
version
time since the last time
looks
you and
very
I did
cool.
one of these
You
finals
share
together was way back
in
BFZ,
our Discord, so
which
I
was
can
a long time
I can
ago.
have a
So
look with
hopefully
it.
everybody enjoyed everything here at Evo this weekend.
My
Whether you were
friend
just
bought
playing,
a
whether you're
purple one,
spectating,
I
whether
think.
you're just here to watch the finals, whether you're watching from home and just enjoying everything. You know, it's been a pleasure having all of you at Evo this year. And if you didn't come out this year, hopefully we see you again here next year. This is our final thoughts from me and Yipes. We're going to head down to the stage with our hosts. Catch you guys next time.
What a night it's been, Joe. My gosh. I mean, that
Is it?
couldn't have been a better ending.
I'm not sure if you guys know what's going on, but I'm a pretty emotional person. I probably almost cried like 4 times in just a matter of top 8 right there. Thank you. The amount of passion that goes into playing and being able to get on the stage is absolutely
I think they're clearing the stage,
so
right?
all of the
So
players that even entered this tournament,
there's
not even on
probably
the stage
some
in general,
kind of
it takes
announcement.
heart and talent and dedication and so much to be able to play on this stage. So please, round of applause for this top 6. It is the level of play that has happened in only 2 months of Street Fighter 6 is astonishing. Honestly,
Yeah.
incredible. The game is not
the
even
game is
half
just
a year,
came out
and
like
this is
2
where
months,
we're at.
right?
So we got quite
but
a long
the
time. It's
tournament is
gonna
so
be,
high,
we're going to have these a
so
lot.
great to
so.
watch, and then also
Yeah, and then
it's
on
so
top of
familiar.
it too, it's been amazing just to
It's
see
like
how the
the,
fighting
before the
games and the fighting
pandemic
games communities
stuff,
are bringing
right?
so many different people together. I mean, we have an official Evo Day in Vegas. Like,
August
what?
6th, baby.
That is crazy, right? And it's also because, you know, there are people in the crowd who are probably, this is their first esport event, and you all showed out.
I actually, before we go anywhere, I actually want to steal something from Chris Lee. Whose first Evo is this?
Wow.
Shout out to Chris Lee, by the way. Who's been here before?
And who
They
loves
really
Evo
do a
tonight?
great work to attract new people to go to the event like this.
And my final question, who is coming back next year?
Evo.
Yes.
That's
Louder.
Evo.
Louder.
Evo.
Louder.
Evo. Evo. Evo.
Seems like there's something coming up. Yeah.
Woo! Joe, this
You
has
don't
been
want to make
amazing.
the crowd
This
so
has been
hype and then
amazing,
just
and
say that, oh,
wanna thank
bye-bye.
everyone. This is my first hosting opportunity with Evo.
I think
And
that's
y'all
something.
been nothing but amazing and welcoming.
Maybe not
So
Street Fighter
appreciate every
announcement,
single one
but
of you.
something
Make some
announced
noise for
when we
Erin,
announced
everybody,
it.
please. She killed it out here. All weekend long.
And give it up for one of the best co-hosting teammates I've ever had, L.I. Joe. Also, you gotta give it up. I know you don't see many of these people, but there are so many hardworking individuals behind this screen over here who work day and night to put on the best Evo ever. So give it a round of applause for them as well.
Not only behind the stage, but just to get these players up here, we have people running brackets, we have people running streams, we have people taking care of you out here. There's so many of you guys that make this happen. This is the fighting game community. This is because of us. We are here to do this together. So thank you all for making this event possible. Round of applause for all of you out there who helped make this possible. Thank you all. We are nothing without you.
Absolutely.
Nothing without you. So thank you
Also,
all.
thank you guys watching with me today. It's good to
We crowned all our
watch
champions.
these kind of hype games
marked
with
another successful Evo, and we also
with you
made
guys.
history. And what better way to wrap it up than to get some closing remarks from Rick?
Come on, Rick.
Okay.
So I don't think there's
There
any
is not a
announcement,
lot
though.
to say at this point.
Is it?
But there are two things I want everyone to do, hopefully together. Today, we just finished the single largest offline competitive gaming tournament that I can find digging through the internet, and I think that's pretty amazing. To accomplish that, it took many, many hundreds of bracket runners and equipment technicians and people whose names I don't know. Most of them earned an arena ticket doing that service. That means they're in this room right now. I'd like us all to cheer for them. This works because of them.
For many years, yeah, a lot of volunteer works from them, right? I think they just
and everyone that
pay
ran a
very
bracket
less
today,
or even no
you have my
pay
endless
to do these
admiration
kind of stuff.
and appreciation. The first thing I did at Evo was run a bracket, and now I get to thank you for giving me the opportunity to give you that opportunity, and that means everything to me. So there's one more thing I'd like to do together. Thank you for all not immediately running out of this room. I know there's plenty of things to do. I don't think there's ever been more of us in one place before. I'd like to take a photo together. This is Robert Paul. He's an award-winning photographer, so arguably a couple of us are going to look good in this shot. I'm going to set this mic down now. He's probably going to try to give us a signal. And let's do this.
Another backdrop for the next year. And arts. Nice. Yeah, we want to see more of these. Fighting games really deserve more events, more event like this. So this is the oldest competitive game.
We're gonna run a nice rollout
in
celebrating
the
the
gaming
weekend.
history.
At the end, we're gonna keep with some tradition and set you all free. Thank you.
So it ends. Thank you everyone tuning in today. Really appreciate that. We'll have more this kind of stream later. You can check out my channels for more news coming up. Yeah, I focus mostly focus on KOF, Street Fighter, and also Tekken. Yeah, you can check out my channel for more details. So once again, thank you all watching, and see you guys next time. Bye.